Alrighty, you know what time it is. I know we're running a little bit late, but hey, it's time. Here we are. We bounce this over to here. Where is it? There it is. And say, hey, what's up? How you doing? Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. Hopefully you're doing fine, because I'm doing good too. This is me, your host, Vod Kappatain, and yeah, we're back. It's time for us to do the unthinkable once again and try to make art. Now, I will not promise it's good, but it is an attempt at art, as always. We're going to be looking through, I think I still have my list here of suggestions from last time. We still have things like, hell yeah, do we need a raid emote? I know I was thinking about maybe like a dead emote, but we kind of already have the coffin for that, but we'll see about that. Let me just like pull up my list here, and then I'll jump us over to the canvas. Let me just do this. Where is it? And we can just like leave this on in the background because this is pretty chill. Okay, where is my list? There it is. Oh, that's the wrong list. That is a script for a video. Okay, well don't worry. That video may or may not see the light of day, but don't worry about that. Oh, there we go. Chrome is just lagging out the ass right now. Okay, there we go. Okay. I'll just like make this small, put this on my side here. Yeah, like right there should be good. Okay. All right. Well, let's get to it, shall we? Let me bounce this over to right over here. Oh, that's the wrong screen. There it is. Okay. Yep. Here we are. We're back. Time for some more. Okay, so one of the big emotes that I wanted to do was Hell Yeah with 3 L's. That's one that we're going to do. I might make it similar to like how we made Look Man. So we're probably going to do that. Also, hey, what's up, London? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing fine. Let's see. Okay. Emotes that we have done. We need to... We still have some more things. Like I want to see about maybe like the kudos. We can maybe make like something fancy for that, but we'll see. So let me just do that. Also, don't mind me. I'm also doing the same thing that we did last time. We're in the background. Don't worry about them. We on that grind. We're training strength and RuneScape. So every once in a while, I just have to make sure to double check that, and we'll be good. Man, I love this song. It's pretty good. Okay. Let me think about how I want to do this. Okay, so we have our template for the letters. Okay, I'm just double checking because I'm just moving the window over slightly. Okay. So we have our template for the letters. Let's make a couple of layers here. Because I think I want to do something similar to like how we did last time. Oh, it's like way too big. So I think what we might do is just keep it where it's like that, but maybe we do some sort of variance on it. So I do like how we wrote the outline of that. So I'm thinking maybe we could do something similar. Thinking a little bit. How do I want to do this? Because this is a little tricky. Let's drop our size down. I think we're 15. Yeah, 15. And let's crank the smoothing up. And we'll do that. Bum, 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 bum. Actually never people come up to me on the street and they say, hey, that guy raps. Do that. Yeah, and they ask, hey, can you freestyle? Maybe we do it a little bit. Real quick. Do that. Your worth as a human being and as an artist, and I'm like, no. Maybe we do it a little bit like that because the other one was like thick, bold letters, and maybe we can try to like flesh this out a little bit after to make this bigger and bolder. Because I do like this brush that we're using. And let's switch back to red. Thinking maybe something like that, where it's kind of like it's burning. You know, maybe something like that. Hey, what's up, Leaf? How you doing? How are you doing tonight? We're just doing it nice and easy tonight. Thinking for this, we like maybe like a little bit. Let's see, come Friday, you're gonna do it. You're gonna start streaming, and you're gonna do Baldur's Gate and beat it on stream one day. Nice! Good, good, good. Maybe that's like too much of a line. Maybe like that. No, hold on. So I gotta like smooth this out a little bit. Yeah, it's like a little better, but there we go. That's what I wanted. And then we can go around like that. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. And then let me bust out the eraser here. Make sure that that's nice and cut. There we go. Let me like, I have to like clean this up. It's a little bit too sharp. Whoops. There we go. We want to do that and then go around. Oh, too much. Oh, we gotta like lasso fix this because we like overshot a little bit too much. Up and around. Oh, up too much. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we make these like a bit thicker. Because like, hold on, let's look at Lookman real quick. Yeah, because Lookman's very geometric like that. I guess the question is, do you think should we do it where it looks like the letters are being burned, or do you think we should go back to sort of how we did Lookman, where it's like a big pop of letters like that? What do you think? Because right now I'm kind of going with like this idea where it's like the outlines being burned a bit, but it might just be better if we do the other option. So we'll see. I'm just kind of like thinking about it right now. Also, I should probably mute my phone. That would be good. Due to the old. Okay, also, I need to, like, turn on my air conditioner. I am starting to die here. Ba-da-dum-bum. Let's just set that to cool. There we go. That'll be good. Much better. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, sorry if you hear that in the background, but, you know, the things we do to keep warm, keep cool, you know, inverse of what I actually meant. Okay, so now the other thing is, where is it? Back to the H. Just want to, like, make the edges on this a little nicer. There we go, and then we'll thicken these lines up after. I think that's what we're gonna do. Old to the new to the old. Okay, L. Alright, so we're gonna do this for the L's. This is gonna be interesting. Probably, like, make this, like, really thin on that side. There we go. A little bit. And now we swap over to our reds. Now, I did mention in the Discord, we may have a guest popping in a little bit later, but we'll see what's up there. We'll see what their schedule's looking like. We may or may not have someone pop in while we're doing a little bit of our wonderfully bad art once again. I think this is like a little bit too red, but we'll probably switch it up. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, what if we? Let's switch. Nope. I think we're probably going to move the outline up to the top, actually. Maybe not. I need to think about how I want to do this. Because I'm thinking maybe we do it like this, and then... Okay, you know what? What if we did it like this instead? Hold on. Let's make this fire. Throw that in there. We're gonna make another folder. And call this outline too. And I think we're gonna see if we make this look like 3D, how's this gonna look? Because we're gonna try something similar to like what we did. But it may not look that great. But that's why we're here. It's all trial and error, isn't it?
Hold your butts. It's time for Jet Set Classic. This track ain't seen the light of day in close to 30 years. I'm gonna let her rip, so listen up.
It'd be like on that angle. No, it's like that.
Like this.
be thinner like that, and then like that. And then we turn this into that. Okay. Make that a solid. Make this solid. So now that's the inner part. This should be like that. Match the line. Maybe a little bit more in. And we do it like that. Still not the biggest fan how that looks. Alright, that's a little better. And then cut short. Bam, bam. It'd be something like that, so it'd look... Probably gonna need to like make these lines a bit more solid after or something. It's probably where we're gonna go with that. People. Okay, let's see. How am I gonna make this 3D? Because this is tricky because... Yeah, I mean, it could go... Ever smoothing up, it could be like something like... I need to turn this up. We need to crank up the smoothing here. Do that. What's up, eBay? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I am struggling. Oh no. Okay. Because I'm trying to decide if I wanted to make it look pop, kind of like how I did when it came to Look Man, or we do something like this, where we take the outline of the words for hell and we sort of light it up. But the thing is, it needs to be a little bit thicker if it's going to be an emote, so we would need to like flesh this out anyways. I could probably make these out bolder like that and make them look like pop words, and then from there probably give it like a color palette that might work a little better. Oh yeah, because that's what I'm thinking. Like, I want it to be like fire, but I wasn't too sure where I wanted to go with it. So I'm like trying to figure out how I wanted to shape this up. Okay, you know what? All right, we're gonna do that. We're probably gonna do that for the color palette. So we're gonna do this first. So let's do this. Bounce that. Bounce that. Why is the letter E so hard? You know what? I should just make this E a capital like the rest, but I made it not capital because I want it to be a little bit scrambled where some are capital and some are not. This is really a me problem right now. Okay. Let me think, how am I gonna do this? It's always super tricky because it's like I could just like do something like that, you know, call it a day. Ooh, actually, I don't know why the way I drew that, it made me think of like a snake and like you can do like the teeth there, be like fangs, you know. No, that's too stupid. That's too dumb even for me. We're not doing that. Okay, taking that out. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, you know what? Oh, whoops. Oh, no. I hit back too many times. Okay. Go a little bit at a time. And then this is going to be sharp. Maybe. I'm thinking actually, maybe we just keep this like a hard line. Yeah, like maybe we just do this. Hold on. Like we do it like that. And then just have it like merge here.
Okay, man, are you ready to go?
And then we can like have it do that. Well, it's like a little bit too curved. Bend the knee a little bit. Yeah, there we go. That's coming together a little bit. Banana. Oh no, I can't believe you just said that. But that's not a bad idea, actually. You know, I didn't think about that. That might be the answer. I don't know, have you ever drawn a banana? I haven't. I don't think I have. Or if I have, it usually just looks like something like this. It looks so bad. Oh, am I in the layer? Oh, not flow. Whoops, we need to turn the up. Want that down. Look, I've always done it like that. It's like banana. Or it looks like a curved thing like that. Okay, let's turn that off for a second. You know what? Maybe. You know what? Hold on. We're gonna make another layer here.
No doubt some of the expressions Mr. Romo has just used are unfamiliar. Let's examine some of these phrases more closely.
Dig it. Dig yourself, baby. Get it. Dig it.
That looks worse. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Hold on.
Well, yes.
Very tricky. Very, very tricky. Why is you know what? I should cop out. I should make it a capital E and make my life easier. Curved letters are the worst. Exactly. Like, it's difficult. Like, I feel like so silly because it's like, oh, how do you write an E? Oh, it's just that. Or, oh, it's like, what about an S? It's like, wait, whoa, what the fuck? Why am I able to write cursive like that? So, god damn it, bro. Apparently, I know how to write in cursive. Or it's like, I think, what is it? Cursive E is like, or no, it's not like that. Hold on, it's something like that for capital E. All right, no more learning cursive with Vice. Okay, we're deleting that. Okay, let me think. How am I gonna do this? Because we could probably do it like. Look, my handwriting may look awful, but for some reason I can write in cursive. Although it's not like my preferred way to write because cursive is kind of annoying. Although my problem is like I'll start like writing normally and then it'll just like turn into cursive, which no, my cursive is not good. Don't fool yourself. Like, it's one of those things that you're forced to learn, so it's like you just kind of do it and you're like, oh, okay, I learn cursive. And it's like, bam. Fountain pen. All right, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Look, I learned cursive not of my own will as a kid. It was one of those things that we were forced to learn, and it's one of those things that you only learn when you're writing your signature, and it's like... oh, whoops, that's too big. It's like... Bam. It's like something like that, although this should be a bit sharper because that's supposed to be a V. But you know what I mean? That's just kind of like where I'm at when it comes to like cursive. This feels too tiny. Ah, you know what? Hold on. We're redrawing the E because I don't like it. It's too small. Because part of me feels like maybe it should be. Maybe? I don't know, it's still a little bit scuffed. It's for your own good. I mean, look, you're right. When it comes to cursive, you know, they kind of teach you that as a kid because you're like, you know, you need to have a professional signature at some point. Although, you know, I'm lazy and sometimes I'll just write in like good old print, my boring, it's like, you write like, hello. That E has some character. Yeah, it does. Except it should look more like the L. It really don't. Yeah, no, it does. I actually didn't know that part. That's cool. Okay, let me like delete all that because we don't need all that extra chunk on the screen. Okay. Actually, that gives me an idea. Hold on. Okay, you know what? Instead of it being like super straight like that, hold on. I'm thinking, how do I want to do this? Always the tricky part, so because I kind of want to do it. I mean, I could just literally do this, actually. Make it a little bigger, put it on an angle. I think we do that. Erase that. Hold on, we gotta make this. Crank up that. Closer to what I want. Can you tell graphic design is my passion? There we go. I think that looks a little better. Although now this is totally just clipping into that, but that's okay because we can do it like that. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna just make this the E. We're gonna delete that one. We're gonna keep that E. I like that one better. And now we gotta do the L's, but this is a little bit uneven. That's too thick. Nope. Oh, almost. Hold on. A little lower. Maybe a little bit. Ah, yep, you know what? We'll take that. That's close enough. And I'm gonna jump down to this size brush. Clean that up a little bit. Oh, whoops. There we go. That's better. I'm more satisfied with that now, actually. I think that is a lot nicer. Also, oh my god, I love those Mary emotes. Mary's got nice emotes. I still have to figure out what I'm going to do for some animated ones. I know there is a way to just sort of take some stills and give them a little bit of animation, so I'll see about doing that. Because I am not skilled enough to definitely make my whole little animated one, so we'll see. We might make something a little bit simpler, but we'll see. Okay, now we got 3 L's to do. How do we want to do the L's? Because here's where we can get a little bit creative. Because we could do like one regular like lowercase, and then maybe one capital. And then I was thinking it's like, actually no, it wouldn't mix because then you would think that's an I. Damn, okay. So it would be 3 L's. So it would be... Because I kind of want it to go like curving as it's going down. So then it's like the last L should be like that. Yeah, no problem, London. Yeah. Catch you later. Hold on, how did I have it in the outline? Because I do want to do the outline way. Okay, so maybe... Alright, no, hold on. I see what we have to do. So we shrink the E a little bit. Because this is good, but now we need to make it a little smaller. So we have more room for the L's. Okay, so one... Go back here. Let me write like a little outline for myself. Okay, so one L is going to be like this. One should be tucked up. One should be tucked down. Okay. Let me think how I want to do this. Okay, let's see. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Do that. One L that way. And then one L that way. Okay. So now if we do that, we could probably have it... This is definitely going to look a little jank, but you know what? That's okay. Is it too on the nose for the L's? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Hime. I was thinking about doing that too. It was one of the things I was thinking about, but I'm like, do you think that's a little... Okay. Do you think that's too corny, or do you think that's just right? Because I'm like kind of 50-50 on it. I'm gonna be real with you. Hold on. Oh, hell yeah. This song goes hard. I love it. Ooh, hold on, let me just see. Oh, we already got past the big beat drop, but no, this is still good. Good song. This album's like really good. I have this one on vinyl, actually. It's a fun one. Between like a lot of the playful melodies that he's got, or like some of the raps that he puts in, it's a very good tribute album to Jet Set Radio. He does have a sequel album, which I do play on from time to time. It's pretty alright. Oh, hold on. We're gonna jump to the next one. Actually, skip again. Okay, this one's not bad too. The title of this song is crazy. Or it's pretty interesting. It's Tag Walls and Punch Fascist. Okay. Let's see. How am I gonna do this? Okay, do we do it with hockey sticks? You know what? Hold on. I have to like Google a picture of a hockey stick because it's been a while. I know, very stupid of me to have to say out loud, but you know what? Okay. Hockey stick. Because what do those look like specifically? Okay. Okay, I can see. Alright, you know what? We can kind of do that. Nah, you can trust me. This dude's albums are bangers. I don't fire-ass name for a song. Okay, you know what? I think we can make it look like hockey sticks. It'll be a little silly, but we can at least get like some general shaping. A lot of it is kind of the same. Some of them have like a little round tip at the top, but most of them look about the same, where it's like standard like L shape, and then it's like kind of a little bit rounded on the end there for it. So we could probably do let's give it like the general pole shape here, just so we have that as like our outline, and we'll drop it down like that, and then from here we can kind of give it the boot. And then give it a little bit of the roundness on the bottom. Hold on, why am I doing it like this? I can just make my life easier, you know? There we go. We do that. And we have to like tuck this in a little bit tight. Okay, it's like a little bit too rounded. Okay, that's better. Okay. So now Go to 15. Okay, I think that works better. So that's like 1. Do we need to put the round tip at the end? I have to like look at these really closely. Okay, a lot of the variation comes from the colors on them. So we'll probably need to make these like a couple of different colors. So like wood colors and then like silvers and black and some stripes on them. Okay. At least that's what it looks like. Can you tell I haven't really been to a hockey game in like ever? One of my friends is actually really a big fan of hockey. He goes to a lot of hockey games, which is really funny because I think his favorite team is the Seattle team, and that's like on the other side of the US from where we're at. So I'm like, you know what? You do you, man. Okay. So we'll make one of them like a hockey stick. I don't should this be longer? Actually, maybe here's what we gotta do. Maybe we need to like make this like a little bit of a sharp cut. So like maybe, oh, I see. It's because the bend here should be inverted. That's why. So it should look a little bit like, hold on, let me crank this up. It should be a little bit more like that. Nope. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, actually, I'm kind of vibing with that. I think we'll go with that. I think that's looking a little better. Okay, we'll do that, and now this one can be... Can actually make this look a little bit dynamic. We'll just give this like the heavy side outline. I think that'll just be a little better IMO. Yeah, we'll give these a little bit heavier outline. There we go. Now it's starting to come together. It just took a little bit. Hold on. I feel like tighten this a little bit more. And then we do that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think that'll be a little bit better. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. That's too much. I was thinking maybe. Something feels a little off still. Okay, I think I need to fix this last L. It just doesn't seem to... It doesn't sit right with me, you know what I mean? I think that's what we need to do. We need to make some adjustments. Okay. Okay, well, actually, maybe because we did deviate from that, we just try to... Had to get your ass kicked by trees in Warhammer, but I hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you, Hime. I appreciate you popping in. I hope you have a good time. Good luck. I hope you win. If you don't, better luck next time. You got this, alright? Have fun, alright? I'll catch you later. Maybe... Maybe we just do this, actually. And I'm thinking, actually... What if we just do another...
This is the second time we've ever played in front of people, man. We're scared shitless.
Okay, let's copy that.
The ultimate aim is to produce sound which is completely acceptable to the listener. Records that give you pleasure.
I think maybe we even just copy the L and we use it a couple of times like that. Let me see, how does this look? You know, hold on. Let's do this. Where is this layer? Hey, what's up, Unleashed? How you doing, man? Thank you for the raid. We're making some more bad emotes. How are you doing, man? I was able to pop in for a little bit on your stream earlier. I was talking to one of my friends, and I was just showing them, I guess, streaming. But it was pretty cool. They might pop on stream a little later. They also stream as well, but we'll see. How'd it go? How'd it go? Because right now I am just currently in the process of building out some emotes. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate it. I'm just like, yeah, okay, you know what? I think copying the L's in multiple layers like that was the way to go. I think this just looks a little nicer. And then, now the question is with the E, do we like... I feel like maybe we keep it on like an angle like that. Now, I think we make it a little bigger. We just like rename some of these layers. Some struggle, you finished the latest interval. Okay, that worries me because now I'm like, okay, because I didn't get around to doing the intervalo yet. I'm not gonna lie, I've been kind of like slacking on Limbus lately, and that's really a me thing more than like a Limbus thing. Okay, hold on. You know what? I think I'm gonna try to make this match the style of the L. Hold on, we can try this again. Let me think. How do I want to do this? So the H should be something like... Kappatain that came out, you were slow to start. Yeah, like for me, it was like I did, was it 3 weeks? I don't know. I did it like, each part that came out, I stayed up and did it. I don't know if I'm going to do that again. That was brutal. Literal 9-hour streams, and I learned my lesson of I should just stream. If I'm going to stream Limbus Company, you got to stream it earlier. That was like the lesson I learned. That, and also, you will be backseated. Like it or not, someone will try to backseat you. That was definitely the lesson I had learned very quickly.
Are you hearing this or what? Is your heart pounding with the beat? Am I getting through to you? Show me what you got.
Well, you know what? Let's do it on an angle like that. Maybe we make this a little bit thinner too. No, I think I screwed it up. Hold on. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna make another H. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say it's gonna be darker on this side, just to sort of match what's going on here. I'll make these the heavier lines. That. Your personal favorites was the back. Oh god. Your personal favorite was getting backseat advice for a gimmick-heavy MD boss, but you brute forced the boss and one before they finished the backseat advice. Nice. Like I've had what's happened to me in that case was like I love some people who pop in here when I play Limbus, but man, look. I got, what was it? I got Zilu Faust, and I did not know what I was doing. And I was like, look, dude, I barely know how to use this unit. All I know is, like, hit guard, get your stuff, and then, like, you have assist guard, and look, man, there's too much text. It couldn't bother me. I'm like, I'm good. I don't need to read all that. We're just gonna figure it out live. And it kind of ends up in a lot of just, well, you know. Hold on, we're gonna switch album. Jump to this one. Oh yeah, this one's good. TLDR like shiny button. Exactly. You know? Like sometimes you gotta give the brain what it wants, and the brain wants dopamine. Meaning, don't try to backseat me. You will not guide me anywhere. Okay, hold on. Let's figure out how we want to draw this H. So it needs to be on an angle, so I'm thinking maybe... Actually, maybe what if we did it like that a little bit? Maybe like a little bend, little divot, or we can match it and just have it be fully on an angle, like maybe like that. Hold on. Lizard. Yep, good old win rate. Look, and then the funniest thing was they got mad at me because I wouldn't win rate like the levels, because I'm like, oh, I want to read what the enemies do, and I'm like, dude, what the hell? They're like, oh, you could just hit win rate. I'm like, yeah, but I want to play the game. You can't win, man. Can't win with the Limbus Vex Eaters. I'm like, you get mad when I don't press win rate, and then when I just like sit there and just say fuck it on a boss fight, you get mad at me. I'm like, dude, what do you want from me? I'm just playing the game, bro. Cut me some slack. I swear, man. It's like, look, I like Project Moon games, but guys, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. I don't know what to tell you sometimes, man. It really is that way. Okay, that looks a little nicer, but now we have to like make this a little bit more fleshed out to fit in, I guess. And probably adjust the E again. Bro, curved letters are hard. It's not fair, dude. Oh, man. Let me, figure out what's going on here. I just Alt-Tab and check something. Okay. Alright, so let's make this, like, bigger. Maybe, like, a little bigger. Like that. Yeah. I like that. Okay, so now we need to make the outline heavier on this side. It's alright if it doubles up a little bit. I'll double up the top there. So what's the end goal vision for this emote? Okay, you're gonna laugh at me. Because chat has demanded we make more emotes of some of the terrible things that I always say by accident constantly. So this one is literally hell yeah. It's literally me saying hell yeah all the time. Where I go, hell yeah. So the idea is we're going to do something like that with all the letters, and then we're going to try to sort of get colors to match close enough to maybe fire. That's at least my guess, or my attempt, what I'm thinking here. So we're gonna do it like that, and then we're gonna see what we do from here, you know? That's just kind of how it goes. So we're gonna do that. Yep, hell yeah. And then we have some old emotes we do need to remake, like the 07. We need to remake that. We're gonna make, I want to say we can make maybe a heart emote. I don't know, we haven't done that before. I want to make like a lurk emote, maybe a cheer emote or something. We got some stuff we got to put together, you know? Whether it be some old emotes remade or some new ones that are suggested, because hell yeah was one of them. What else do we have? Look Man, which we already did. I want to do a raid emote, but we're going to need to figure that out. I need to make a new emote for the channel points because we've been using Maka forever. The question is, do you guys want to stick with Maka, which is money from the demon world and Megaton games, or I mentioned before we were thinking about switching it to kudos. Now, as to what is a kudo, that is just like an acknowledgement of something, basically good boy credit for being a smarty pants. So I was thinking maybe we either make it a coin with my sigil on it, or maybe just literally a thumbs up, because that's kind of what it is. So, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so let's toggle that, turn that back on. Oh god, actually, yeah, we're keeping that one. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I feel like now we need to like work on the E a little bit. Maybe on an angle like that. Because now we need to like make it match a little better. Now the question is, do you think the H is too tall or too short now? Because I feel like maybe it needs to be a little bigger. Maybe like that. Yeah, now we go back into the E and we have to touch up the lines a little bit. There we go. I think something like that would look a little nicer. By the way, Unleashed, at some point, we gotta talk, because I do want to set up another collab with you, because there was a ton of fun doing the last one. So at some point, we gotta sit down and figure that out. Because I would totally either be down to do another World of Horror, or we could even finally set up and do a Strive lobby or something. Because I know Lucy came out. I haven't played Strive yet, but I know some of my friends did end up sitting down and playing some Strive. And I love it. They go, Lucy's Ram Lethal 2.0, and I'm like, that's a terrifying thought to hear. So I am kind of curious to hear what your thoughts are on that, because it doesn't sound good. I'm going to be real with you. It sounds kind of terrifying hearing my friends say that. Meanwhile, it's like I have one of my other friends that got back into Grand Blue to just play Willis, and he's like, bro, Willis is so much fun. Like, he is absolutely loving him. Okay, there we go. That's a little better. Oh, yo. I had to just check my my RuneScape on the side. Hell yeah, we just got 86 strength. Let's go. Look, slowly working on our goal here on the side. You know, got him a wilderness, looks fun. Yeah, like, it's funny because he sort of came to the realization, oh, dude, actually, you would really like him, because he's literally Azrael. Like, when he was doing, like, a bit of a move breakdown, looking at his stuff, he came to the conclusion, he goes, yo, this dude is just Azrael, but in Grand Blue. He's like, this shit's not fair. So you absolutely would probably like him. Okay, maybe we just need to like smooth out this, because this is a little bit too sharp. Walking up after landing that move that kicks you against the wall. Yeah, literally. It's so menacing. They get you with the Gordeau wall splat with the shoulder tackle. Oh, man. Dude, one thing I gotta say, I absolutely hate that BB tag was what taught me how to play some Under Night characters. Like, I know what a B&B looks like for Gordeau and for, oh my god, what's his name? Carmine. It's really funny that BB tag kind of taught me how to play Carmine, so I understand like what you need to do for like scenario and setup and how to actually play it. But I'm like, I sit there and I'm like, damn, what the fuck? I can't believe I actually learned something from BB tag. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is looking pretty good. This is looking really good. Okay, so now we need to do the yeah part. That's gonna be tricky. Okay. Let's start with the Y and the yeah. probably going to just copy the E over and see what adjustments we need to make to it like that. That's probably what we're going to do. We're going to keep the Y pretty jagged, I think. But I think we'll stick with the idea of one side is shorter than the other. Hey, what's up, Atomic? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? There we go. Okay, so now if I turn off this outline, it looks weird. Okay, hold on. We need to make some changes. Let me think. So what if we do it like... No, it's still like proportions are off on this. Proportions? What the hell am I talking about? This isn't a person, it's a letter. It still looks a little off though. Pondering the mysteries of what are you gonna have? Oh, that's always the rough part. Like, before the start of stream, I was quickly just making something to eat, so that's why I was like a few minutes late to start. Mostly because I was like making pasta and just finished eating like right as stream start came up. So I was like, alright, I'm gonna set the timer, and then I went to go like wash dishes real quick. That was literally what happened. Okay, I think actually we make this a little bit thinner. The chicken didn't thaw. Oh no, that's not good. That sucks. Unfortunately, it probably took a little longer than you anticipated. Okay, let's take care of that. We'll grab that. Now, I will say, a little later, we may or may not have a friend of mine pop in. Depends if he's good. But, I may have a bit of a funny one. A friend of mine who raided in yesterday may end up popping in, and that could be kind of silly. But we'll see. Remove the no, stop! Stop! No! Kestrel, stop! No! Now I have to erase everything. Now you're making me embarrassed. Look, it's bad, okay? It looks like a twig. It's not bad. I mean, a little bit. Just a smidge, I'd say, is a little bit bad. Look, it can't get any worse. It does look like a little bit like a twig. Okay, now here's where I'm going to get a little bit lazy. I'm going to copy my own E that I made here. We're going to move this up here. And now we're going to make some adjustments to this, because I want this one to be small. So maybe like that. It's very rude, what? Oh no. I'm not being rude, what do you mean? Okay, also this is an emote. I have to forget. I need to make this actually bigger. God damn it. Okay, hold on. We'll do it like that. That is my problem. I make some of these not in what it should be for scale. I know. I need to keep it like that. Yeah, I know, but like, I'm not good at this. Oh, you want me to zoom out even more? Okay, bet. I got you. I'll do it like this, alright? We're gonna draw like this, everybody. I got you, bet. Hold on, don't mind me. I'm gonna have to, like, bust out my magnifying glass here. Oh, this is gonna be terrible, by the way. You know, you're actually right, though. You are completely right. I should be doing that. Look, it's my problem, okay? I know, I'm so used to zooming in because that's just how, like, I can see what's going on, but you're right, it needs to be, like, zoomed out more so I can see what's going on. How it will look when it gets shrunk. I know. You're right, I need to take lessons from the master here. You're right, never mind. Duplicate canvas so you can see. Oh, I have no idea, I haven't thought about that part, actually. I'll worry about that later. Yeah. No, you're good. Like, meanwhile, I'm sitting here literally in Photoshop. That's really where I'm at. That's just how I do all of my edits. The thumbnail PNG viewer. Ah, okay. Oh, whoops. I had to use erase. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, look, I guess technically I'm an Adobe shield. Does that count? Okay, hold on, wait, how did I want to do this? Because I wanted the E's to be lowercase, right? Did I make this also lowercase? Okay, so I made the H and A lower, all right, so it's lowercase on the second one. Adobe shills, oh. First the nature attacks me, now another... Now a Kestrel is attacking me, oh no. Like, don't actually use Adobe, it sucks. Like, you want my hottest take of the night? It's like, don't use Adobe. Real talk. It's like, why am I using it? Because I use it for other things. So that is why I use it. Although there's better alternatives, and I recommend looking into some of those alternatives because, you know, just saying. A bird of prey, I know. Very true, very true. Adobe is fine, it's just not worth the money. Honestly, that's the best take you could have said on it, and that's how I feel about it, because it's like, I like it. The problem is it's just, they keep hiking the price up, and it is a pain in the ass, dude. That's the part that is not fun. And it's like, I could basically set up GIMP to do sort of the same thing, but the problem is it's like, I really need to like dig into it, set it up, get the right plugins to really make it right. Absolutely, you're correct, Kestrel. Just, you know, you didn't hear it from me, but I recommend it. It's a little better than the free versions. Yeah. Free. Yeah. Okay, now the question is, do we keep hell yeah as one emote, or do we just put hell and then yeah? Probably keep it as one, because we don't have that many emote slots. But, you know, stuff for future me's problem. Okay, now the hardest part. I absolutely suck at drawing circles. It's bad. I don't like it. And I have this like cranked all the way up, and I still kind of botched that. Animated so the letters appear one by one. No. God damn it. Oh no, you're killing me. Not like that. Not the yellow. Now animated so the letters appear one by one. Kestrel. Too much. Too soon. I will try, because there are look, we have, I think, what, 5 animated slots? I have to like double check actually. Hold on. How many animated slots do we have? I think we have, is it 5? Is it 4? How many? I have to check now because I don't even remember. I got you. How many animated slots do I have? Oh my god, we have 7? What? Oh no. Okay, we're gonna worry about the animated emotes later. I'll figure that one out. I didn't even realize we had 7. Oh Jesus. Okay, that's a problem for me later. That's another Days Me's problem. We'll figure that one out. You can do it. It's so easy. You just put each letter on its own separate layer and then animate it. Oh. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Okay, alright. Now how the hell am I gonna do this? What is this A gonna look like? Oh, let's make this like a little bit of an ellipse. Maybe a little like that. Maybe. Oh no! No, more artists to critique me! No, Philip, go away! No! Of course, now's the part where everyone wants to... everyone piles in! How you doing, Philip? What's up? Start over! You can't make me. We're not doing it. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Look, I'm like this close to just saying fuck it and just start blasting like the Sonic Adventure OST. Yo? Is that my man? What's up, babe? Yo, how you doing, man? What's up, what's up? You're not supposed to be building his confidence. Oh my god. You guys are killing me right now. Let's see, you're playing a Wii Naruto game that you've wanted since you're... Ooh, hell yeah, dude. That's nice. Nice. What the hell is this? Oh my god, that is a cursed message. Kappatain. Oh, yo, nice. Look, dude, it's so funny, because, like, I think, like, earlier today when you and I were talking, I was like... for me, it's like, it's a little bit more difficult for me to get a workout in towards like the later half of the day. So it's like, I try to like, see if I can get it at least by latest midday, you know? So I don't blame you. It's maybe I'll join the midnight workout club. I know one of our friends also does that too. It's pretty neat. Let's see, so cool how like some games came with such awful slowdown like it was nothing. Yeah, okay. Dude, some games really had like horrible, like, when they came out, they just didn't care, dude. It just feels so weird that like, that was just kind of the standard and it was kind of expected, like, oh, the console sucks, so you know what I mean? It's just gonna have bad performance, and that was it. And it's like, really? We were okay with it? Look, now I sound like I'm a snob for frame rate, but... Oh, I hate drawing letters. I'm so bad at this. Okay, alright. Oh, how do I draw an A again? Oh, I'm so bad. Yeah, sure. Every second room in the game is full-on slow-mo. Oh no! The music is good. Okay. My question is, does it use some of the generic filler tracks that they use in the anime, or is it like, did they bother making some of like their own music for this game? Like, I have to ask, because most of the time when I think of like Naruto games, I think of like a lot of the PS2 games, like the old Ninja Storm games. Which, it's really funny in hindsight, because like I grew up not watching Naruto, but I played the Ninja Storm games because my best friend was a big fan of like Naruto, so we would always play like a lot of the Naruto games. But I never knew what was going on. The only anime I really watched when I was younger was like Dragon Ball Z and like all of those. I didn't know what Naruto was. All I knew was like everyone watched it except for me. Look, I say that and then it's like for me it was like I ended up watching a lot of like bits of Sailor Moon because all of my cousins are girls and they really liked Sailor Moon. So I remember we watched like a lot of that whenever they were over. See, Sailor Moon's great. Yeah, like I remember it being pretty good, which is funny because like, you know, I'm not exactly the demographic for it, but it was pretty cool. Okay, this, like, I have to, like, fix this part. This, like, looks off. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, bro. Kestrel, I need you to, like, chop my hands off. That's it. I can't do this anymore. I have the smoothing turned all the way up, and I'm still so bad at this. Maybe I should like actually learn how to draw with like a pad or something, because I literally just draw with my mouse. Like, I don't know what's my problem. Just use the rules. I guess. Yeah, I could. I probably should. Oh, and Roman, or Roman, whenever you want to pop in, just hit me up, whatever. Shit. Okay, hold on. Let me. Okay, we need to make this like shorter. I'm like, maybe like that. Yeah. My malformed circles, who are also our brother. What's up, Cats Blackmore? How are you doing? I mean, I don't know if I would call what I'm doing art. I'm pretty shit at this. As I've been sitting here working on... It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine, okay? It'll be fine. Okay, that's like a little bit of progress. There we go. I'm gonna beat some confidence in me. Damn, okay. Good luck with that. Okay, hold on. Maybe we need to like. You know what? Do we? Okay, hold on. I kind of like it a little bit like. A little bit like Hold on. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. It's bad, but I'll take that. It'll be fine. Putting the thought process into it. I mean, look, it's... I can't even say it's good. It's not good. But, we're trying. We're trucking along. That's what we're doing. Okay? We're figuring it out. Because, remember, hell yeah was one of the requested emotes. Brother. Brother, boy, oh boy. Okay, hold on. Let's make sure we're lining up a little bit. You know what? We could probably even just, like... maybe like do it like that. And then we can just have like the H somewhere there. All right, we need to like add sharper. Oh, this is hard. I want to make these a little bit darker here. I want this side to be like... make this a little more. Give it a little bit of an edge. And then we do that, cut up, round. I think that's a little better. This looks so goofy. Maybe, okay, I think what I need to do is I think we need to move both of these over. And now we have room for the H. I think that's how we're gonna do it. Okay. Okay, so now this one's a lowercase h. You know what? Let me think. The A just looks so chunky. I hate it. It's like I like it and I hate it at the same time. I don't know how I describe that. That's like special. It's like I like how it looks, but it's also bad and I don't think I like it. You know what I mean? Welcome to art. Yeah, I feel that now. Okay, I kind of like how that came out. Mm-hmm. Yep. No problem. Appreciate it. Thank you for popping in. I hope you're having a great time. Okay, let's give this a little bit more. Needs a little bit more bite, you know. Okay, you know what? I kind of like that. I dig it. Yeah, I like that. That kind of works, I think. Okay, maybe accept this. Maybe accept the Y. The Y kind of looks looking a little bad. Although I do want it where I want this side longer than this side, so I guess that's fine. Maybe I need to like darken that a little bit. Maybe? What do you think? Okay. Okay. Now we gotta color this mess. The other fun part. Okay, let's do that. Oh, whoops. Did I? Oh my god. Make that outline too. Now the question is, how do I want to color those? Because I'm like, well, it's hell yeah, so it needs to be kind of like reddish, probably. But it's like I don't want it to be like just bright red because then it's gonna look like really shit. Let's just like splash colors on it for a little bit. Let's get some ideas. You know, we'll do that. Get a vibe. Just delete that. And we'll do that. Color 1. Yeah, like how's that look? If we just like, let's do start with red and then we'll like clean it up after. Because we do have to remember the color palette that we work with typically is usually like purple and gold. And this would be something that would be off our regular color palette, but this is a special type of emote, so it would be cool to make an exception in the ruling. And then we can just like go around and clean up the colors, etc. after. And then we're probably going to see if we can like mix in some additional color maybe. Maybe we'll do the hell in red. Maybe. And then like we'll just change the color for the bottom part. Possibly. I'm thinking. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how we're thinking. Maybe a bit of too bright a shade. Like, what if we did like something like that? Yeah, like a paler color might work because that's what we have with our other ones. And I don't want it to be too bright that it's like going to be too loud of a color. So it's like, say we do go with like, okay, say we go with like a pale color like that for like pale red or like a peachish red. Like this is too bright. This is not good. That's a little bit too much. This is too dark. I think that's closer to like a skin tone color. Nah, it's a little bit too off pink. Maybe Well, let me think warm colors. So we have yellow, probably like, oh, whoops. Probably want like, something like that maybe. Get a little like couple of variations of orange. And maybe something to mix in. Yeah, like that actually is a better color. So what if we did like that instead? Where it's like a close enough color to like the red, but you also get sort of that warmness to it. So I'm thinking maybe we do something like that to start, and then maybe we could do something like that, like oh, whoops.
Generally, you think what you hear on the radio. Now there is a vast commercial organization. Machines touch every part of our
I said, man, this ain't my bag, man.
The record buying people, they like things that's different in sounds, unusual.
I'm thinking maybe instead of it being from the bottom, we could probably try something a little bit different. We could probably do maybe like a couple of different strokes of that. Maybe like going across. I mean, it would definitely be something. I do like how the colors are blending like that with how I did the brushing on that. So I do like that we're getting a little bit of a bleed over. But maybe... Because I'm thinking like when we clean up, cut all the excess out of it. Well, I think we need to bleed a little bit back onto that color. But I do like where I'm going with this a little bit. And then we cut that again. Okay, okay. Maybe something like that. And then like we can clean up all the excess around it and it'll be a bit striped and it'll look like it's got at least a bit of that. And then we do a couple of lines across the bottom. Hey, what's up, Hawkins? How you doing? Our correction. Hello, Markiplier. You're here for some calcium. What's good? What's good? What's good? Look, we're doing a little bit of creative work here, okay? This is, I wouldn't quite call it good, but it is works in progress, to say the least. Hunting for milk again. Stop calling it bad. I mean, I didn't say it was bad yet, but now I will say, oh, it's pretty bad. My problem is, as much as I like this color, it may be a little bit too much for like an emote. Yeah, because I do kind of like how this is looking. All right, you know, hold on. Now that I have a better idea how I want to do this, we're gonna like fix that. Let's see. Do that. Do that. There we go. I kind of like how that feels a lot more now. I think that looks a lot better. Okay, so now when we cut like all the excess out of that, I think that's gonna look a lot better. Okay, so now the other question. What do we do for the yeah? Like, what colors should we, like, go for? Because we do have, we could go with our regular template, but I feel like that would clash too much. Okay, what goes well with, like, a citrusy color? It's red. Okay, we've got mixes of red, orange, gold, peach, pink. Let me think. What would go complementary with that? I want to say... I have to think about this. It's been a second. Hot pink maybe. That's not a bad option because could maybe. I mean, it would be in the same wheelhouse, but like it's a little too different. Maybe like a warmer pink. Like a warmer pink like that could work, but like, it needs to be like a little bit more. What am I thinking of? I mean, maybe not that. I want to say like a burnt orange. Like, because that would sort of be like the contrast, because this is already going to be the bright and hot word, because it's hell. So maybe like a burnt-ish orange, yeah. Orange and red. Like, it's what I'm thinking. Like, we could start maybe looking at something like that, but I think that may be a little bit too much, so maybe we go a little hotter, a little warmer. And we're like matching a little bit, but we're not quite the same as the color shade that we were using. Maybe we go a little bit paler. Nah, because now it looks like wood. Well, actually, that's not that bad of an idea, but like still like not quite what I'm looking for here. Maybe we can like do something like that. Maybe like a yellow. Not too sure how I'm feeling about that. Ooh, banger alert. Hold up, this song's kind of fire. Wait, did we restart the album? Oh no, I forgot. Oh wait, this song's like near the end of it? Oh shit, I forgot. I've always heard this song like close to the top of my playlist, and I always forget that this song's like closer to the end of the album. I always forget that. Okay, anyways. Let's see. Let me think. Because that's too warm. That may be... Actually, did we use this? It's slightly different. We could probably use that. Because I want this to be solid, where the other one's a bit striped. Although that may be too busy once we cut everything out, it may be a little bit too busy, so we'll need to take another look after. But let's like give something a solid. And then we'll clean like all this up. You know, actually, I do kind of like where this is going because it's giving it that pop color. Because I think that's what we need. We need this to end up standing out with being like pop colors. So we might end up, if we end up striking the stripes off it, I think we should still go with like a pop color. Okay, now the annoying part, because I have to like chop everything out of here. Because I may have went a little bit crazy when it comes to just like throwing the lines out in splotches. Whoops. Alright, you know what? Let's make my life a little bit easier here. Let's probably just lasso tool and cut this into 2. And then we'll like worry about each piece individually. So we'll do bottom part first. There we go, copy that out. Go over here. Oh, the song is also pretty good, but may or may not have to move some things around or mute the song. Let's see, oh, whoops. Oh. Do. Have to do art, but you really want to play Expedition 33. Dude, Expedition 33 is really good. I had so much fun with that game. Definitely recommend it if you haven't played it. And yeah, I think you're going to enjoy it a lot. I think you're going to have a good time with it. I can definitely say it took a little while for me to get used to it, but oh yeah. You're like 21 hours in? Oh, hell yeah. It's awesome. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, this song, the lyrics kind of go a little crazy, by the way. Oof. It's one of those few games that actually ran on UE5 pretty good. Yeah, like, okay, real talk. The game runs pretty good. Yeah, I was really surprised by that. Is it bad that, like, any new game that comes out, I'm just like, is this game gonna, like, run, or is this thing gonna just be horrible, dude? And that's, like, most of the problem that I run into, where I'm like, what am I gonna have to do externally to, like, get this to run, you know? Sometimes the simple PS2 graphics is enough. Yeah. Ignoring your commissions. Oh my god. Look, it was a lot of fun watching you do commissions, though. Or when it was a commission you were doing on stream, right? Because, look, I'm always impressed whenever I'm watching someone else do some art, and you did a really good job, Kestrel. I gotta tell you that. Look, I got nothing but respect for anyone who can do stuff that I totally can't. And, awesome. It looked great. Keep up the awesome work, Kest. For real. Look, I know I say a lot of BS and banter around, but no, for real. Keep up the awesome work. It's really good, and, damn. Definitely made me realize, oh, I could learn a lot more. Then, my singing voice kinda can't compare, just saying. You have 2 more comms to do too. Ooh, good luck, you got this. You don't need to see how well someone can 3D ass of a monster. Nice. I feel like we're hitting graphics. I'm gonna be real with you, man. I think that is the case, because it's like, my problem is I would prefer if a game has more of its own style compared to being hyper realistic, because it just, how do I say that? It's, what's the point? I guess how do I even describe this shit? This is kind of tricky, because it's like, oh, whoops, there we go. My problem is it's like, how do I even say this? Yeah, it's like, where are we going with this, man? Because it starts becoming an optimization issue, I feel like. Let's see, unless you're Kojima, yeah, true. Somehow got Death Stranding and Death Stranding 2 to be realistic without a crappy frame rate. That's impressive. Fun fact, chickens won't hesitate to eat KFC, bro. Look, I have a friend of, okay, this is a terrible thing to say. I have a friend of mine where he goes, I once got my parrot to eat chicken, and I'm like, what the fuck? He goes, I fed my gray parrot fried chicken one time. I'm like, that's cannibalism. He goes, yes, it is. What the fuck? Oh man. Chickens don't have morals. No, they do not. Look, is that why they're is that why they have bird brains? No, it's why they're delicious. What? Oh my god, Hawkins. Castro, you might want to start running. Me. That's okay. Unless he's a hawk. No, he's a 4K monitor. That's who he is. Okay. I got that. Alright, this is gonna be kind of a pain in the ass. I kind of did this one to myself then, huh? Also, I don't know if you guys were around here when I was testing my cursive, which I don't know if everyone is very skilled in cursive or not, but you know, every once in a while when, you know, you kind of get in that mood to like just do a little bit of cursive. A note, my cursive is not my favorite thing to do. It's just kind of one of those things that we were forced to learn in school. So, yeah, you know, that's how it goes. I haven't done it in a while. Yeah. It really be that way. You write in all caps. Oh my god. No, no, no. I write in all caps, except sometimes I don't. Look, you see how I write like this? My handwriting is so terrible. I'm not gonna lie to you, okay? Like, there's a reason why I just, like, type everything nowadays, because, like, my handwriting is dog water. It's, like, so bad. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, looking at this E with the way like the colors are on it and everything, it makes it look like it's like a gummy candy. I'm sorry, I have sweets on the brain right now. I'm kind of thinking a little bit about candy. The gummy words? Yeah, a little bit, little bit. Like, it's just how it is sometimes, okay? There we go, and let's select the inverse. You know, that's not that bad, actually. That came out better than I thought. Okay. Okay, it's like... Alright, this is gonna sound funny. It kind of looks like if we were having like a spicy candy cane. That's what it looks like a little bit. Okay, what else should we do here? Like, what do you guys think? What else do you think we need to do here? Because, let's see, it would look like that in chat. Gotta make it tiny. Yeah, there you go. It might be a little... We could maybe make it a little thicker, maybe? What do you think? Or do you think that's like, whatever? Hold on. Needs one more thing. What does it need? An explanation point? Okay. Make it thicker personally. Yeah, because like, I'm thinking about it and I'm like, well, the only thing that stopped me from making it a bit thicker was I wasn't trying to make it look like a 3D bold where I was doing with Lookman. Because like that I made specifically like that. So that we can keep like that, you know. I think what we'll do, or an underline. Okay, you know what? Let me think. How do we make this thicker? We could probably make it bigger and then... Okay, I have an idea. I have a bit of an idea how we can do it. Okay. And then we just like, Well, hell nah, be cold letters. You know what? We could do that. That would be a good idea, actually. It's like an alternative. Let's see, if we make these thicker. Let me think, how would I do this? Because I could do this within the outline. Maybe give it a little bit more depth. Maybe. Maybe we make it like a bit thicker that way. And we just tighten up the outer lines. Oh, whoops. I'm in the wrong layer. Have you ever heard of Brick the Therapist? No, I have not heard of Brick the Therapist. Well, let's undo a bit more. Oh, let me like switch out the music too real quick. 1 second. No, let's. Ooh, I got you. Hold on. Where is it? I was just listening to this the other. Yeah, excuse me, the other day. Hold on. Busting out some more music. There we go. There we go. Some of the world ends with you. Let's have some fun with that. Okay. He's a therapist. Wait. He's a therapist, so he named himself Depression. Nice. Thank you, London. Appreciate the hydrate. You guys are cracking me up here. Oh, okay. All right. So an orc therapist who was named after the first thing he broke, and that there. Let's see. Okay. So an orc therapist who was named after the first thing he broke, so he can name himself Depression. He broke Depression. Okay. All right. That's impressive. Okay. All right. Let's make these a bit thicker with the outline. I think that's helping. Instead of an orc cop, nice. You know, part of me is thinking about it. I'm like, what if there was like, okay, yeah, just thickening, making the outline a little bit tighter. That looked like it worked a bit better. Yeah, no problem, Unleashed. Thank you for the raid again, and thank you for hanging out. Always a treat having you around, man. Okay, maybe we do that. Oh, I'm in the wrong layer again. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Yeah, no problem, man. Catch you later. Have a good night. Okay. All right, so now we need to do this. Okay. All right. I don't know if you have this issue too, Kestrel, but I suck at drawing curves. I'm terrible at... Why can't everything just be straight, jagged lines and geometric shapes? I'm terrible at this. You know what? Actually, I'm not even going to say it. I'm going to say it myself. Skill issue. That's what it is. I apparently am just bad. You know what else is a skill issue? Tell me. What else could possibly be a skill issue? Your diploma... Bro. Oh, don't say it like that. Too real, too real. You don't have one. Aww. It's okay, Hawkins. We'll make you one. Just don't try to use it to get a job. It won't be good. He's so skilled. I know, right? He is. He's a very skilled guy. Hold on, I need to like... Oh, whoa, not 50. Not 50. Brick Ashley, nice. Tonight is calling. So I need this a little thicker, but at the same time, like I need this to like, think that's better. It's like worst case, it's like we could make these a little bit bigger. Like, I feel like maybe we make the Y a little thicker because I think the rest of the bottom's fine. I think that's what we're gonna do. Because I feel like the L's need to be kind of sharp like that. Like, what if we just, like... maybe did a little like that. Yeah, no, I like that too. I was like, I want it to be sharp to like match how sharp the L's are there. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Yeah, no, it does. It's got like that. Oh my goodness, it's not quite. It's almost like a little bit of like a Les Paul body, but like it's not quite like an Explorer. I'm gonna be real. Explorer shapes are kind of like my favorite, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to carry. Wow, that. You know. Wasn't expecting to get that out of me today. Okay, cool. Yeah. I used to play quite a bit back in high school and in college. I took a bit of a break, mostly because like the carpal tunnel like kicked in and I had to like stop for a bit. But yeah, no, I used to play drums and guitar. It yeah, you caught me. Yeah, I used to play drums and guitar, so I'm a little bit like that. Like I still have my my acoustics and my electric guitars somewhere. They're like in my closet or something. It's mostly because my problem is at my current place, I really can't play instruments because like the walls are like paper thin. So it's like if I plug in my amplifier, if I'm not using my headphones, I literally am not going to be able to play my guitar. And it's like I've always wanted to like buy a full drum kit because like the only times I was able to use them were like during like certain jazz band situations where I could configure like instruments accordingly so I can set up like a drum kit. The problem is you really can't own a drum kit around where I'm at because again you'll get noise complaints and it's just not good. You don't want that. So you kind of have to like figure it out, you know what I mean? Which is kind of a pain in the ass. There we go, do a little bit that way. You know, in hindsight, the more I think about it, it's like was learning the Hills Far and Wide Budget Zeppelin by ear. Ooh, that's good. That's really good. Like I was like a super scrub because I learned how to play guitar after playing guitar or what? Wow, English. I learned how to play guitar after playing drums. So a lot of it for me was like, I did like marching band stuff. So I was able to, what's it called? Mostly get in by playing or by like learning like rhythm charts and like a whole bunch of other stuff. And most of it was like playing by ear, matching rhythm of others and stuff like that. The typical stuff that, you know, you would imagine when you do like a drumming class, or not even a drumming class. It was more just like marching band, really. That's really what it was. So yes, you caught me. I was in marching band at one point, briefly. And no, I didn't go to band camp. Where I was in band, we didn't do that. They definitely didn't have that here. Although, like, everyone else that I've talked to that was in marching band said somewhere, to some extent, wherever they were, they had something like that. And I'm like, damn, was that just me? Were we just, like, poor? Did we not have that? Let's see. Your last pen nib broke and it won't get a new one until Tuesday. Oh, that sucks. That's no good. You played trumpet until you got hit in the mouth by a wild pitch with a baseball. Oh no! That's not good. Yeah, and it made the mouthpiece impossible. Oh, that's unfortunate, man. It's no good. Switch over to tenor clef, baritone. Ah, I see. Had to learn bass clef. Yeah. Yeah. Look, it was funny because when I was in the marching band for the longest time, I ended up becoming one of the few people that was one of the regular bass drum players because this is gonna sound funny. A lot of the other guys were just shorter. Some of them were shorter, and then some of them they couldn't wear the harness for like the bass drum in a march for too long because they felt like it was digging into their shoulder. And for me, it was just no problem. Didn't bother me. So I just ended up becoming the bass drum drummer for that group. Got straight ones in the duo category, but the field was so stacked we didn't even place. Oh, damn. Okay, you know what? All right, now that we've got that, let's go into the colors. Let's make it a little bit wider. Because, I think the yeah is fine. I think... What do you guys think? Do you think it needs to still be a little bit thicker on that? I think maybe a little bit more, because I think the yeah is fine. I think maybe we need to, like, tighten up. Like, I think we keep the L's the same, maybe? Maybe put it on a slightly off angle? I don't know. I'm thinking either we do that or we need to adjust the H of it and make it just thicker. What do you think? Because if anything, then at least we've got hell yeah done. Da, da, da. Reminds me. There we go, wanted to clean that. And then maybe we just... Yeah, that looks a little nicer. That one's more solid. I know we're at that we're at that part where I'm just like, how do I feel about this? It's like, I think maybe it's a contrast from like one of them's having stripes and one of them isn't. Maybe if we okay, hold on. I have an idea. Maybe it's because it's striped. It feels like maybe it's a little bit too different. So what if we just do something like, turn that on for a second. You're right, we could definitely just let it simmer, and then we come back to it. But let me just like put this idea down here for a possible color idea, and then we'll see how we feel about it after. Nah, I'm not really feeling this color palette because now it looks like candy corn. That's yeah, I think that's better. Okay. All right, we'll hold on to this one. I'll think about it. We'll come back to it. Let me just mark this as almost done. Bro, candy. Okay. All right. We got to talk about candy corn. All right, because we were joking about it. So it's like, bro. Because we've talked about this before with candy corn on stream. I'm like, candy corn is like tasty wax. It's sweet wax. That's all it is. Oh man, it's like the edible wax, but like it's like, should you really eat this? I'm like, it's very sweet, so your brain thinks like, oh, I like sweet things, I'll eat this, and then you realize, oh my god, this is horrible. What am I doing? Look, man, it's not amazing. I'm gonna say that. It's definitely something. Non-tasty wax. No. Do not eat wax. No. Okay, I'm gonna put this one on the side. Okay, so now this is gonna be another difficult one. Because this one was one that was suggested. Wait, hold on. You don't know what candy corn is? Hold on. No. Surely you have candy corn over there, right? Candy corn. Have you ever... No! Oh my god, no way. Okay, hold on. You've seen it in a movie. Okay. Hold on. Look, I'm going to the Wikipedia page. You never seen that before, right? Like first off, it's like wax. It's very waxy of a texture. Yeah. It's like you get this on like Halloween. You can get a bunch of it super cheap because it's like, what's it made of? Sugar. Literally just sugar. It's all sugar. What is it? It's like sugar and it's not caramel. Hold on. What is candy corn made out of? Now we need to know the scientific answer. Sugar, corn syrup, confection glaze. So it's literally sugar, gelatin, and food coloring. yeah, corn syrup. Yeah, it's always corn syrup, dude. I hate, bro. Everything in the U.S. has corn syrup in it. It's just, it's literally everywhere. Yes. Exactly, Castrol. You're right. It is literally made of corn syrup. Yeah, so it's like... Yeah, well, hold on. There's a... Oh my god. What is this? What is the right way to eat candy corn? This is a Vox article. What the... Surprise! Candy corn is pure sugar. Yeah, it is. Hold on. What the hell is this? Your drinks are corn syrup, your soups are corn syrup, everything is corn syrup. Hold on. Bro, what is this? Hold up. What is the right way to eat candy corn? Do you start with the small part, or do you go with the big part, or do you just eat it all at once? But if it's pure sugar, why does it taste bad? Because it doesn't taste like caramel. It just tastes sweet, and that's the only way I could say. It's like, it doesn't taste like anything, it just tastes like sugar. Like, there's no flavoring, there's no like caramelishness to it. It's just raw dead-ass sugar. That's all it is. I can't say it's good. It's definitely bad for your teeth, if you were wondering. It absolutely is bad for your teeth. It's like when you have a Haribo cola bottle. You bite off the top first, or do you just eat the bottle? You know, I don't actually have an answer for that. I really don't, I don't think I've really had that before. Like the little gummy bears, or like the jelly bottles with like candy syrup in it. I don't think I've had that. Although there was one time, like, I think I had like one of those 10-pound gummy bears or something, and it's like we literally spent like that poor gummy bear looked like it was in a horror movie because we had to carve it up to like have it in pieces. Oh no, it was terrible. The poor gummy bear looked like an amputee. It was not good. Oh my god. I know, it was terrible, terrible. The murder. Look, I felt bad. I'm like, I'm never getting another 5-pound gummy bear again, because one, it makes me feel bad doing it, and two, it's such a waste, because think about it, it's literally like a loaf of bread worth of like raw sugar, okay? Like, oh god, no thank you. Like, that's a little bit much, don't you think? Oh, brother. Boy, oh boy. Okay. Let me see. All right, so what is our next emote here? I think I have it written down. This was one that was suggested by... It's not good. Too much. It is way too sweet, Kestrel. Do not... Look, I know you won't, but don't, okay? Just, if anyone's like, hey, let's get a 5-pound gummy bear, don't listen to them, even if they're your best friend. I learned that lesson. It was a stupid idea. You end up stuck with a gummy bear for like a month, and you guys are like, I don't want to eat this anymore. It's too much. It's too sweet. Look, just save yourself the headache, okay? Anyways, this one is called Let's See. And this one was an idea by Bloody Kruznik, which I have to say thank you again for the idea. And I have it written down here because there was a bit of a description. Because I think this was from another stream and I wrote it down. Let's see. That or you reading a book with your glasses hanging off the bridge of your nose and let's see written on the cover. You got your mother a 5-kilogram chocolate bar for Mother's Day last year, and you think she still has some? That's awesome. Look, I love the idea of like these giant like sweets. I think it can be fun, but oh my god. It's like then the logistics side of it hits you and you're like, dude, am I really gonna eat this? Like all of this? And then you're like, oh, I have to start trying to give it away, and then that doesn't happen, and then you're like, well, I guess I'm just stuck with a giant stupid gummy bear. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna tell you a big secret, Tess. I would absolutely eat the chocolate too. I love chocolate, but look, you have to like ration the chocolate, okay? Because you don't want to eat all of it at once and then like, you know, you go on the craziest sugar rush of your life and then you crash out like an hour later. She did give some away. Yep. Sounds about right. Yep. Oh, okay. That kind of reminds me of, I think, like, the time my friend, I think he got me, it wasn't me, he got someone, like a giant Ferrero Share, if you know what those are. It's like, oh my goodness, one of those, like, nougat, chocolate, hazelnut sort of sweets. So, yeah. It's okay, the American bought our best chocolate company, and now it tastes awful. Oh no! So your addiction to chocolate has basically disappeared. Ouch. That's a shame. Look, I love me some chocolate, that's for sure. Big fan. Although, like I said, ration it out. Please don't eat everything. Okay. So for this, we need to sort of figure out how do we want this. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's make our eraser bigger. We're doing the outline on this. So this... Oh, this is looking bad already. Okay, you know what? Hold on. So what this is this is an emote that was suggested by Bloody Cruisnick. This emote in particular is called Let's See, because I always say that all the time. You guys are killing me, man, by the way. Every emote has literally been something that I've said over and over. So, the idea for this is it should be myself looking over a tome with, like, pushing up my glasses, or it should be, like me saying something like, let's see. So it's basically like, it'll be the tome, and what was written in the suggestion was that on the book, it should say, like, let's see. Or something like that on it. So it would be like... something like that. Nose, glasses... I know my glasses are kind of like that. Bam, bam. Hand. Just like make that pages, whatever. I don't know. It's like finger, hand. Like hands are difficult. Okay. This is like to get an idea. I don't know. This kind of sucks. We're probably gonna fix it because I don't like how I do this already. I'm not very proud of like drawing people. It's hard. Okay, so we'll do that. Let's. It's like how much of this side of. It's like, should we have it where it's like the head there, or should it be like this whole side of it? Hold on. We can maybe do something like that. And then we'll like adjust everything. We'll like give it some space. Do like something like that. Oh, whoops. No, 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 no. Adobe. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. All right, don't worry. It just had a little bit of a fit, but we're good. Let me just like throw that down there. I don't know why it tried to open up like it's like AI assistant thing. It's like, no, 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 stop. I don't know why you're doing this. Okay. I need to think about how I want to do this because I'm not sure. Let me think. I mean, I do have some emote templates that we can look at to get an idea, but how do I feel about it? Because I'm like kind of 50-50 to be honest. Okay. Maybe. Probably like. Let me think. Let me lower this a little bit. So we don't need like the Q all the way up. Okay, we're gonna just use a stick figure for a second here. So it's like, it would be holding it there, and then it would need to be like pushing the glasses up like that. So maybe something like that. So let's just say it's like that, just for simplicity's sake, just so we know. Question is, do we do it like that, or should we do something else? Because we could do it like that. I have to like do that. Just write that on it for now. Because it could either be like that, but then it's like, oh, I'm gonna just draw over this on top of that. So it's like, let's say shoulder 1, shoulder 2 would be like weird position like that. And we could just do like torso down like that, and sort of waist point there. Bend, joint, joint. But the problem is it's a little bit like that, and then I have to draw hands, and I'm so horrible at hands. Okay, we'll worry about that after. Glasses like that. Okay. And let me think. Because then we can worry about detailing on like the clothes after. We can worry about if it's with cloak on, we can just mark that. The glasses, that's fine. Then we would need to do the extra, which would be like direction facing, so hair would be down that way, and ponytail would be over here. So way to break that, do that. It would be like something over there, break. So it'd be something like that. We could take it, let it take up the rest of the space here, so we're just getting rid of the negative space there. So just to like give us a little bit of something here, just so we can have a visual indicator. Hair goes down here, and then it could be like the whole thing like that. Okay, so we can have that. We'll have the figure like that. The world's thinnest waist. Oh, cut me some slack. Dumb idea. All right, what is your idea, Hawkins? Hit me. What do you think? What is your magnificent idea? No, no more slack. Ah! That's what I get. No! I can't believe you'd be so mean, Kestrel. Empty bag called Zero. I mean, that's something. I wouldn't say it's bad. Oh my god, get out of here. It's like, worst case, what we could do is like even just like do this, maybe shrink this if we have to, but then that's like a little too small. Like maybe like that, maybe like we could either make it like that or adjust the size a bit so the figure can take up most of the space, because we're gonna have a lot of like negative space here, you know what I mean? Because like I'm thinking about this, so it's like we could probably even like move like, so we could probably even move all this like up a little bit, maybe have the head leaning forward a little bit on an angle, so it could be like maybe a little bit like that, and then we'll have more of the negative space here to work with, where we can just like do it like that, you know, maybe something like that. And that'll give us more space to work with the torso or the upper half. But then it makes the book look like super, super big. I don't fucking know, man. Okay. Someone showed you a pile of coins named Fox. God damn it. Also, my face when most of this extra album for The World Ends With You is mostly remixes. You know what? There we go. Let's listen to this. This one's a banger. Okay. Because I know I still need to make like a couple more generic-ish emotes, like maybe a heart. We haven't done a heart. Although I don't know if... Do we even want one? We probably don't even have the space. We have like a bunch of regular emotes already. We need more subs, guys. Did you know that it's September? We ran out of normal sub slots, or normal emote slots, I think. I know there's still a couple more that we're working through. The World Ends With The Music Is Too Good. Yeah, no, I love the soundtrack. I think it's great. It's like one of my favorite go-tos. Man, actually, I really have to sit down and play the Neo World Ends With You, because I am curious how that game is. Okay, well, you know what? I'm going to keep that in mind. Keep that in mind in the backlog for later. Because I think, isn't the Neo World Ends With You on Steam now? Because I remember it was a Switch exclusive for a little bit, but, you know, if it's on Steam, I'll probably end up playing it. Totally don't show fear. Hey, what's up? How you doing? You were enjoying it, but you didn't finish it. Yeah, it's on Steam. Yeah, then I'll probably see if I could take a look at that game, because I've been meaning to take a look at it, but I'm like, we'll see. You wish you were better. Oh, well, feel better. I hope you have a great day, and I hope things pick up. How about that? Let's see. All right, you know what? Okay, we're just gonna do the outline for that for right now. Let me think. What else do we have on our list? Let's see. Oh my god, some of these... Okay, I know we need to make like a lurk emote, which I guess like a simple thing would be like the probably something else. What is it? Well, it is a very bad outline of a book, a stick figure looking into the book with a rough torso outlining, a rough sort of outlining of what the hair is, and the idea is it is a figure looking over a tome that says, "Let's see," as they're pushing up their glasses. That is what is going on. This was a suggested emote by someone, and I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to draw this. It's I don't know where we're going with this. We're figuring it out. Obviously, I am not an artist, and if anyone believes that I am, I hate to break it to you, I'm not. I'm very much an amateur. I'm just some guy who draws with his mouse. Trying my best. You could say the most. I wouldn't quite say that. Because it's like, for example, these are some of the other ones that we've done. What software are you using? I'm using Photoshop and my mouse. I'm using the software that I had available to me that I've been using for other things. And I was just kind of like, you know, why not? There's a guy who draws socks who own his VTuber team. Oh my god. That's funny. Like, let me see. What else do we have here? Because we made Lookman. That is one of our emotes that we've got. We've made the eyes, which I sort of cut out and just sort of did that. I'm surprised this came out as nice as it did when I drew this. We did the coffin table, which is a hilariously bad emote and a terrible pun. We've got, I hate you guys, by the way, for this one, the spider milk. This is so bad. Not as bad as my first one, which was the ranch ramen, which I know is Hawkins' favorite emote. But, you know, how do emotes work? These are emotes that you could use in chat in Twitch. The spilk. Oh, hold up, banger alert. Damn, what a time for this to come on. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, man. Now you're thirsty. Oh, terrible. So how do the emotes work? They're basically going to be stuff that you can use in chat. Like, I know we have some of these already in... If you're a follower, there are follower emotes for it. So we have things like a good old spider milk. You've got coffin table. I think we have look. And I believe these are the follower emotes at the moment. Thirsty for spiders. Oh my god. Terrible, terrible. You know, this is kind of growing on me. My only problem is the color palette, because like when we zoom out, it is a little bit difficult to see, but I do like that the colors in it pop. My only thing is like, maybe feeling a bit mixed on the candy cane color at a distance, because close up I like it, but when you look at it being smaller, it is kind of difficult to make out. And of course, yes, there needs to be 3 L's because because would I eat a bug? No, I do not want to eat a bug, Kess. But I will say there is the terrible fact of knowing that, like, what is it? A number of spiders crawl into your mouth while you're sleeping or something ridiculous. One of my friends in high school would always bring up that fact, and I'm like, no, I don't need to know this, thank you. And now, unfortunately, all of you know. That's a myth. Is it a myth? I have no idea. I'm like, I don't know. I don't want to know, okay? I would prefer to not have a spider. That's terrible. Oh, no. Like, I would prefer to not have that happen, just saying. But there you go. Okay, so other emotes. Like, I know, okay, the other thing we were trying to figure out. Spiders would never. Your mouth is wet. You know what? True. They don't like the wet. I mean, but what if they're like one of those like aquatic spiders or something? Actually, you know what? No, they glide. They like run across the water. Never mind. They don't. They don't swim. Wait, can spiders swim? Why am I asking these questions? You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know the answer. Oh, brother. The spiders cannot swim. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Kestrel. I appreciate it. Okay, maybe I should, like, stop stalling and try to actually work on this. What do you usually do that's not making emotes? I usually end up streaming a lot of, like, RPGs, JRPGs, but I also do tabletop stuff, which we do more specifically, like, lately I've been getting into some of the solo TTRPG stuff through one of my friends, but I usually like to talk a lot about, like, Dungeons and Dragons and Pathfinder and other tabletop stuff. Kind of do a little bit of a variety every so often, whether it be talking about tabletop stuff, playing video games that are sort of adjacent to RPGs, or messing around a little bit with some art. So it's typically what I end up doing. Oh my god. All right. Tell you what, Kess, okay? Keep that idea in mind, all right? Look, we're getting closer and closer to October. Just you wait. Look, if we want to run the sabotaged Curse of Strahd, we can totally run it, all right? It's going to be something. I'll tell you that. Yeah. Look, I think it could be really funny to, like, try to run it. Yeah, the Curse of Strahd. Yeah, it's like, I could imagine trying to run that. And it would be like, the question is, do we stay in character and, like, not let anyone know that it's a bit, or do we let the crash out happen? That's always the fun part, you know? Okay. Anyways, right, let's try to start making sense of this. Okay, I should wait. What did I? Oh, I see what the problem is that I did here. Okay, let's take a look at our outline again. I think we should do the thing with the figure leaning over the book. I think that's probably going to be the way we're going to go. So let's do that and then turn that on. And we'll try to clean this up a little bit. Okay, my problem is I don't know how to draw hands for my life, dude. So what I think we're going to do is we're probably going to end up cheating a bit and go with a bit of the chibi design that I did before. So let me pull that up as a staying. Let's see. The fun, it's a fun act, like a satire show. You're right. Just draw a circle. That's what I'm thinking about doing. I'm probably just going to do like the nub of a hand like that. Kind of like what I did, I think for... Actually, no, it's funny. Even the chibi that I drew of myself, actually, I don't even have the hands and stuff on it because I just didn't draw it, but... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You're right. Good call. Appreciate it. Okay, we'll just... Oh, I should have done that in, like, a completely other layer. You know what? That'll be fine. Okay, and let me just turn this on for a second. Okay, I need to draw some guidelines for myself here. Hands are difficult. Cheat whenever possible. I can imagine, yeah. No, like, I guess that's one thing that I really needed to ask you on that, because I'm like, I don't know how you draw hands. Like, again, not an artist, and I look at my hands and I'm like, dude, how do I draw this thing? I'm like, I look at my hand and, hold on. I look at my hand and it looks like da 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 ba ba ba. Don't ask me why I got like Mickey Mouse proportioned hand. You know, I look at my hand and it's like, eh, 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 eh. Ta-da! There you go. That's my hand. No, it's very difficult though. I am curious. How do other people work on hands? It looks very difficult to like put together. You start with like a square of the hand, then draw the fingers attached to it. Oh, I see. Just don't draw the hand fully. Okay. So you would say like draw it in like a segment then. So like, hold on, let me just like hide this for a second. So like you would say draw the box. So like box shape for the hand. Maybe. This is like looking demented. What the fuck am I trying? Yeah, it's a hand. Just trust me. I mean, I guess in different segments, although this looks like horrendous. Don't do that. That's bad. This looks like hella cursed. It looks like a brick with mushrooms on it. You know what? Never mind. I can't draw hands. We're gonna redact that. Anyways. Let me hide my turkey. We'll hide the turkey. We don't need the turkey on screen anymore. Okay. Let me. Okay, let's go back to the thing here. Right. Let me to. Oh, whoops. Guideline. Oh, what the hell did I do? Okay, so we need to like just establish where the shoulders are. Shoulder 1, shoulder 2. This will be the arm. So bend here, and then this will be wrist, and we can just have the spear there for the hand. So we'll just do that, and we'll say bap, bend here, hand. So if I do this, we can at least get an idea of where things are gonna go. Neck should be there, so we'll just mark that that's where the neck is going to be. Torso. And we're probably like even going to cheat here too and just make this like further down, so we could probably just make this even bigger. Well, not that big, but like maybe a little bit more broader, and then just cheat so we can have like the arm be like the closing part of the frame. I know there's a lot of lines on top of lines and I'm yapping, but think about it this way. So we could probably make this torso bigger because you're right, the waist is like super tight. We don't need it to be that way. We can just probably just do something like this. Probably do like shoulder there. Yeah, probably. We have that. I know, I could probably do that in another color. You're right. I should probably do it in like red. Like, that'll make it a lot easier for it to pop. Because we could probably do it like that, and then you could say, like, that's waistline, etc., etc. And then we could have arm down, bend, reach. Although, that's, like, improper proportion, but don't worry about it. We'll have it go, like, right here, and then bend, and then bend. And then we'll just like say the neck is here, and then it's going to connect to the head there. So it'll be something like that. So we might even like move the head back a little bit more. At least that's the idea that I'm going with. I don't think you know what a proper proportion looks like, but that's fine. You know... Yeah. You're right. Look, I gotta let the professionals speak here. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, so we'll just like... It's fine if the head's like a weird shape because we're just like going for weird anyways. Oh, I forgot. I drew the wrong layer. Whoops. That's not on its own layer. It's fine. This is just to get an idea for the pose. Okay. Okay, okay. Because the head's just going to be bigger because that's just a proportion we're working with. It's fine. I'll just make it like ridiculously big. Look, if you're someone who is an actual artist and you're sitting here enjoying this with me, I'm sorry I'm making you very frustrated. So, well, maybe not Kestrel. She can get a laugh out of this. Okay, okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. Why do I have this? Deselect this. We don't need that. Okay. Okay. I'm frustrated with your attitude. Look, I'm having fun. Attitude, I don't know what you're talking about. There isn't one. Gotta like do a bend. There we go, like that. That'll be fine. Is that maybe it needs to be like a sharper turn a little bit? Okay, I think that's okay. I'll take that. Okay. I feel like maybe, depending on how much negative space we have on the left here, I think maybe we can like, maybe we stick something in the corner here? Because I feel like maybe we're missing something here, you know? So I'm like, we'll leave this as a pending thought. Okay. So let's disable that. Let's disable that. Oh, whoops. Okay. I'm thinking, how do I want to do this? How do I want to start this? Simplest thing to work on the tone, but we can always flesh that out because it kind of depends on where the hands land on it or how much of it we wanted to take up. And then too, like how much of that. So it's like, we need to keep in mind, it should be like that. So the question is, do we have the book take up the whole bottom of the frame. Okay, this is the tricky part because I'm like trying to figure out where I want to put this along with like this is kind of tough. Also, you know what? Hold on, let's switch up album. Been on this for a bit. You know what? We're gonna jump to. Ooh, what do I want? Hold up. What's something fun? Ooh. If I play this, will this be fine? It should be fine, I hope. And then worst case, we'll jump to another track. Okay. Let me think. We could go with the chibi design. I think that'll be fine. So you know what? Okay, so if we're going like the chibi body, it would be more of like a heavier head, so the head should be like most of the frame, but then it might be too much. We'll just do it like a big head like that just for right now. And then we'll fix this up. Because a lot of the head is going to be ended up getting covered with hair and basically like that. If it is a chibi, then the nose shouldn't be too poignant. Should be still there, but still be small enough. Probably do something like that. Question is, should eyes be on the line? Eyes need to be bigger because this is a bigger head. Something like that. Just that again. So we need it to go up to our guidelines. Yeah, no problem, Kestrel. look, I appreciate you hanging out with me while I'm doing this. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, no problem. I'll have some fun. Have a good night, all right? Mm-hmm. Hold on one second. Let me jump us here for 1 second, because I'm going to pull up the file where I made that other chibi. And let me bounce that there. Because this is where I made this. Okay, so no eyebrows. Okay, let's take our time here. We're gonna take it nice and slow. How did I do the head shape? The head shape is like two circles. One's like a bigger one, so one's like more rounded like that. And then it was like a second circle that I did for the back layer, which we could probably just adjust again, and that's not a problem. Give the head a little bit of space here. Because this is a chibi body, we can just like do it like that. And then we can say the shoulders are going to be marked there. Okay. That's what we'll do. Face details, hair, face details. Let's see, how did I do face guideline? I did 2 bars across to sort of get an idea when I did that. Because we want, keep in mind where things should be starting and ending. We can make it lower because we don't need it to be that high up. So face can be here. You do have to keep in mind we're going to be facing towards one direction or looking towards that way. Okay. Now is it within those lines? It is within those lines. So the eyes touch the top of these lines. The question is, how do we do this? Because we'd be looking down. We didn't do eyebrows. We also didn't do the nose. So we'll do this as a loose line. Glasses outline. Huh? You're gonna do something silly. Stand still and look pretty as usual. Oh, okay. I'm standing still. No problem, no problem. You do your thing. Okay, so we grab that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, although the glasses... Okay, so they need to be wider, and they also need... Yeah. They need to be touching the bottom of the frame. Okay, we need to make the eyes a bit wider. There we go, that's a little nicer. That took a little bit. Oh my god, what are you talking about, Hawkins? There, now everyone sees it, yep. Okay, so now we need to work on the other finer details. A Flork sock character, true. I do like those. End up needing to make this bigger after, but we'll do it after. Like, we'll fix the body shape and stuff. Okay. Let's see. So now we need to do the hair. I need to fix the ponytail. Okay, because we need to tighten it up a little bit, because here's where...
Hello?
Hair tie. As it is like right about here. Trying to think. Yeah, probably a little bit. There we go. There we go. That's a little better now. We got the hair outline, so now we can go back to the body. Okay, let's take off the guidelines. Okay, it's starting to come together a little bit. Let me just throw some colors. Just so we're not, like, gonna be constantly getting confused here. We'll name this hair. Face. And then chibi body. Okay. I think that's looking a little better. And then we'll worry about like more finer details and stuff. I just like throw a layer in here for color just so we can like have a solid distinction. And then we'll worry about like more finer things after. There we go. Now that's at least looking like it's starting for something to take shape. And then we can worry about adding like some of the extra finer details with the color after, but just so we have like a look. outfit. And body outfit. Just grab that color. Okay, maybe that's like too small. Make that 15 because I think we're running at 20 for the bigger brush. Okay, just so we have the neckline.
How about we switch it up with a little drum and fucking bass?
Body color. And let's do this. Just so we have this as background so we're not staring through transparency. Yeah. And now we do the glasses. And then we'll work detail by detail as we work down. And then we can figure out the pose a little tighter. I think that'll be a lot easier because now that we've got like the upper body done, or well, the head, then the body's going to be a lot easier because a lot of it's just small details, but all of those are going to get lost in obscurity because, well, it's going to get crunched down, so we don't need to worry too much about it. Doesn't need to be super detailed. So we can probably just do the big solid colors and then from there do the tone, and then the book will probably cover up most of the body anyways. So at least that's the idea. I think it'll be fine from there.
How about we switch it up with a little drum and fucking bass?
Let's see. Maybe it should be like a surprised expression. Probably change that. Alright, let's do the glasses first. Supposed to be 10? Okay, that's like too small. Alright, we're gonna do 20? Okay. Let's get the base color. Also, I forgot, it's very angular. Guess maybe something like that. What's up, Atomic? What's with your idea? Oh my god. You with the Bojack Horseman head, oh my god. Wow. You know, That's creative. Kappa Kong with you, the red tie, or Kappa Kong. Oh my god, that's gotta go on the list of like cursed art. Oh my god, hold on, I'm writing that down. Those are both ridiculous. Let's see. And oh my god. You know him well, and he's here to kick some tail. He's finally back to kick some tail. Oh my god. Okay, so now we gotta get the inner colors, so we're grabbing that from the chibi one I drew myself. Now, how did I deal with that? Oh, I see. We didn't even recut that. Interesting. Okay. There we go. It's looking a little fresh. And now we need to make this, I think I want to say like, maybe not quite like that. We'll do it like that. Because we're not like actually adding the glass in, but we'll do it to give it the representation that there is glass. Told you they were random, not the best. Look, there's nothing wrong with that. I do like me some random stuff like that. Okay, the glasses I think are good. I think they're fine now. If anything, it's like maybe just... Oh, whoops. And I think I just have to go to the face details. I think that's what was going on. It was a little bit too big. Cut back a little bit on the eyes. There we go. Okay, better. It just takes a second, you know. And by a second, I mean it took us a while, but you know. Part of the process, you know, the fun part. And we'll worry about other things. Where is it? Hair tie. I think my hair tie is a specific shade of like purple. I know we've got like multiple upon multiple different shades of purple. You know what, we'll probably like clean that up. We'll worry about finer colors after. I'm just feeling more confident now that that's done. Now we can do body, and then we'll do body, then book. We'll probably do it with cloak. That can be fine. So let's go to body outfit, and let's just see how we do it. So it's always our collar, then our necktie, then, or well, our collar, our amulet, our ascot, then our cloak. And if you were curious where that cloak is, where is it? There you go. In case you were wondering. It's just I usually don't have it on when we're inside, you know? But when are we ever outside? Let's be honest. Okay, so let me just like... We're gonna just like do like a rough... Okay, we'll do it like that. I think we are good for a little on that. Okay, so we get a little bit of a gap here because we get to see a little bit of my shirt underneath. I'm busy doing my shirt. Oh, sorry. You need me to take off the cloak again? I got you. Sorry. I know I have to use myself as a reference. Isn't that crazy?
How about we switch it up with a little drum and fucking bass?
We get a little bit more room on the collar with this cloak. Oh, whoops. You know what? I'm already doing colored. We're just gonna do that. We're gonna name this the outline. And we'll do this at 20. Do that. Collar. A little bit of room here, so we can say it's maybe like that much. Just then we need to give room for the amulet and ascot. Which for simplicity, since we're not doing heavy detail, we can just do it like that. Like give it a diamond shape. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, and 1, 2, 3. And we'll worry about this because this is where. Now we do that. Bro, how many times is this song gonna like repeat? We're gonna switch the song after this. As much as I like this, it feels like we've listened to the song 3 times in a row. Bro, how many times is this stuff in the same album? You're killing me. Alright, we're switching the song. Hold up. What do I want to listen to? You know what? What's something... Ooh, wait a minute, hold up. I know what we can listen to. Oh my god, what is it? Oh no, I'm drawing a blank. Hold on. I totally have this somewhere saved. Is it under my related artist? Hold up. Ain't no way. DJ, you're killing us. Where's the music? Oh no. Let me bust out some tracks. Hold up. I am like desperately certain. You know what? We'll throw that on in the background for now. You can have some fun with this. So goofy. Do I wear gloves? No, I do not have gloves. I know gloves are like, yeah. Alright, you know what? Hold on. We'll play some P3 music. How about that? We'll do that. That'll be fun. Anyways, there we go. It's like the most ridiculously long arm in the universe, but don't worry about it. I'll be fine. Let's take a look back here. Now we got a lot of... Because then... This is where the coat would go down. I'll worry about hand and all that other stuff after. And there we go. That's most of the body outline. And now we can just like do some of the smaller details. And then we can like worry about everything else a little later. Because again, it's not like this is going to be super important because no one's going to really be able to see it when it's a small emote. But it's there because I care and it's for me. Okay, there we go. Now, fun part. Because now we just have to do a bit of coloring. And then we can worry about other finer details, the shirt color. And then we'll worry about the inner part of the cloak and everything else, and cloak, ascot, the whole 9 yards. Let's do 20. Might need to just redraw the black outline on that. That's okay. Yep, similar shade. You did your best, like, I'm proud of you. I'm glad that you tried. You put it in live? Alright, you know what? Hold on. I will take a look in 1 second. Okay, hold on. Let me take a peek. Because I am curious what you did. I think you got the color wrong. Don't worry about it. Like, it took me a while to get my color palette down. Yeah, it should be purple instead of blue. But you know what? I appreciate it. You tried. Well done. You tried. Other than that, I think it's very nice. Back to editing. Yep, that's a mood, dude. That is a complete mood. There we go, and the cloak color, the back color is a little bit different. It's actually a slightly different color. Okay, I need to go back to body outline. We need to make this like 15. And we need to just redraw the outline. There we go. That's a little nicer. I think we can omit the stripes, probably. Or we could probably sneak them in a little bit, actually. So there's technically like a little bit of gold. Is it running down the vest? No. Oh, I forgot a detail. Actually, you know what? No, this works out because now we can do this. And bam, there we go. There we go. Close enough. And just the 2 pockets. And now we just put the stripes in. And the stripes are pretty easy to do. Let's make these a 10. I guess it would look like that because the lines are bending on the stripes. Yeah, a little bit. I know. Like, it's okay, it's alright. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, well that's the body done. Now I have to finish the detailing in the hair. And then the character's done. And then we can adjust it as needed. And then we do the tome, and then we can slap on the little mitten hands. I think that'll be the plan, okay? I think that's gonna be working out pretty fine for us. It took a little bit, but look, I just had to start like actually paying attention and stop fucking around. For me, the hardest part is like, after you do the outline, like once you start filling in some of the details, it gets a lot easier. It's just very difficult to get started, at least for me. But that's just how it is. Okay, so now we just need to do some of the detailing in the hair and the hair color, and maybe we could probably add in some of the other finer details like the bits of hair that stick out. How did I do the detailing? Did a little bit on the edges. Okay. Back hair, or the hair on the ponytail, we need to do it a little more detailed like that. Okay. I think that's fine. Now the other annoying detailing. Oh, whoops. Forgot. Can't do that. Ooh, banger alert. Hold up, this song's kind of fire. Oh, whoops. The song is such a banger. Holy shit. Oh, thank you, Hawkins. I appreciate it. I like the color swap. I think it's good. Okay. Okay, we still have to finish, like, adding some of the other details. You're gonna use your own flux as a PNG. You should. I think that'd be really funny. Okay, hold on. Let me... Back to 15. We need to, like... add a little bit more of the... A little bit around that bend. There we go. Let's just fix this upper part a little bit. So I feel like it needs a little bit more. Hold on, we don't need to have that on there right now. Could probably just leave the one. I think that'd be enough. At about 8 years from the salt and peppering. No, don't even joke like that. Killing me. No, it's too soon. It can't be. Although I think I need to adjust how these lines are. Yeah, we need to make a little bit more adjusting. Okay. Looking a little better. Yeah, it's good enough. I guess it's like more I should probably like... I need to like lift that up a little bit. I feel like that's fine with the one strand there. Maybe this I did too much here with this. Then we still have to do like the back layer. It's always tricky because I'm trying to like decide what's enough or not on that. Probably cut a little bit back on this. Make it a little... There we go. And one last thing for the head detail. It's just the alternate color for the bits under the hair. Again, I know it doesn't really matter as much, but, you know. Okay. Now the tone. Oh, that took a second. Close enough. I think that's good enough. All right. Now the rest of the drawing. Yay! I know, hot minute, but... Okay, so now let me just make all these together. I can't believe this is like actually... Wait, isn't this... This is a remix of Snow Queen. Wait, hold up. Oh, hell yeah. They put in a remix of Snow Queen? Let's fucking go, dude. This is kind of a banger. Look, hottest take you'll ever hear from me. Snow Queen was actually better than the regular P1 experience. Although I like the story of P1, but the dungeons are kind of ass. I'm gonna be real. But at least, like, Snow Queen made up for it. It wasn't that bad. Okay, so we'll worry about the hand. Let's just do the tone first now. And then we'll worry about where to put the hand on it. And then we can maybe adjust it. And we'll see. Because we're probably going to adjust the size of the character here. Because we need to, like, look back and pull it back. So, like, if anything, if I had to be realistic, it'd probably be, like... Maybe something... like that. Like maybe something like that, and we could change the expression a bit. Maybe something like that. And then we can make some adjustments, but let's do the tone. Let's do the book. Okay. What should the book look like? Let me think. We want to do this. Because I think if we have the book like maybe like right here. I'm thinking either we do the book like this. and make it big. We could have it do it like that, or no way, they fucking remade this song in this album? No, not Maya's theme, bro. This shit like invokes PTSD instantly, dude. Yo, shout out to like the I can't even say two people, like the one person who played Persona 2 Innocent Sin. That person was me. That game, as ridiculous as its story got, it had one hell of a crazy ending. Let's call this book Outline. And the question is, how big should the book be? Because we need to remember, the emote's going to look like this from a distance, so the book should be like at least the bottom left of that whole corner. So, how to D&D for Dummies 3rd edition, you know? Tempting. Okay, so let me think how this should look. So this should be like the spine of the book. So the spine's there. It would be like that. And then maybe pages like that. Maybe. Would it be like that? I don't know. Oh, hold on. Let's draw the book without the pages first. I know that sounds kind of stupid to say, but just trust me on this, just so I can get an idea of where things need to be. This spine was bound by necromancy. Of course. Okay, so the book would look something like this. I feel bad because we're covering up all of our hard work that we did, and I think that looks very nice, but I think we're going to have to do the other way. Okay. Little hydration break. Let's take a quick second. Screw it, we need a stretch too. Woo! Oh, brother! Okay, right. Back to it. Let's see, maybe... You know, the more I'm looking at the way I put this book together, it looks more like it's a DM screen, you know? Like, I feel like... Okay, let me like, look up. Open books. Give me some images, please, to get an idea. Draw a squiggly dragon on it, maybe. So I'm like, I have to see how... Okay, so just for reference. Oh, cursed, bald. Bald! Hold on, let me just disable all these for a second. All right, let's focus on the book here. So, from what I'm looking at, Vice Krillin, no! Okay, so from what I'm looking at here, when books are open at their spine, there's obviously a little opening here because this is where all the pages are bending along the inner part of the spine that's lifted up. Cover goes like that, and then pages are open, etc., like that. So the problem is we need to have it on an angle, so the spine would be buckled like that. So that means the pages would be flying more outward like that, maybe? I know this is really ridiculous to say it like that, but I hope that makes a little bit of sense. So if the spine is like this, and maybe like that, and then we can worry about like maybe doing a page or two like that. Probably just think of it as like something like that. A symmetry mode. I probably do. Well, I could, but it would be like that. Let's see, because it would just not really work out here since we're on like a weird angle. We can't really do symmetry, as nice as that would be. Just turn off symmetry. Because there we go. Now we can just say that these are the pages coming up. Probably even cheat a little bit there. My eyes. Let's see. Well, banger alert, this one's also kind of fire. Funny but semi-related story to this song. For some reason, so I had a file of this song. It's called Heartful Cry. For some reason, it would always just like close after that intro, because I'm like, I think I downloaded like a bad version of the file and it just would not read properly. Which was unlucky. Look, man, when you're downloading old video game music, you know, make sure it's working out. Oh, no, Adobe, please stop. There we go. There we go, that's looking better. So now let's go back to the cover. Does it feel like something's still off with the book? I'm like trying to figure this out. The Exorcist phone book? Yeah, for real. Oh, whoops. Okay, I see. So it's on that layer. Well, that's unfortunate. Know who you're going to call. Oh, damn, the remix of this is kind of fire. Oh, I see what it is. The perspective of the book is wrong. Oh, I fucked this up. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay, I see. All right, hold on. Let me think about this. We either need to shorten the right side of the book or adjust the angle on it, because right now it's like the book is twisted, you know what I mean? Which isn't what we're going for. Let me think. Let me think here, because let's like put the whole image back together for a minute. Yeah, I screwed up the book. Okay. So we're gonna need to like make some adjustments, like big adjustments. Oh, also these aren't even like stitched together. Hold up. Unless maybe we do it like that, but still we would need to make like adjustments because this is like way off. Perspective looks so bad here. Yeah, is kind of in the book. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I'm thinking either we shrink the book and make it like the corner, and we could even like do it like maybe like that, I guess, and we can get away with it. Because remember, this is going to be small. We make the book big enough here. We put the character's hand there, and then like. Maybe. I still feel like there's something off, you know? Like, I'm trying to think how I do it. Let me... Okay, let's hide this for a minute. Let's just, like... use the character's eyes to guide. True. It's like we could say that's like that. Oh, whoops. Okay, so we would need to be like somewhere like here. Okay. Okay. Because that's the spine line. Okay, so it looks like right here. That's where the book needs to be. Okay. So we have an idea. Okay, hold on. Let me think. Also, I'm curious if this remix of Time Castle is any good, because Time Castle was interesting in the original P2, and this remix was like not very good in this one. Oh, I see. Oh, it's because they turned Time Castle into like a battle theme, which is interesting decision. I think it works better when it's like the shop theme. Okay. Alright, let's hide that. So the book needs to be here. That's where the focal point is, or at least like here. So we could probably do something about making it there. Okay, so maybe we could even have the book open like this. We could actually, you know what? We could probably just even do the book like that and then just like move it up a little bit. So like if I do this, we move this up. We probably even have it like this. Hold on, let me add some color so we can get to see it better. It's not going to stay red. We're just using red for now just because we need a bright color to see. Now that fits a little better. Now the question is, do we do... Oh, whoops, why did that move? Okay, hold on. Now the question is, do we do it like this? D-grade folder? Oh my god. Like, this is how I gotta grade my students, you know? It's kind of crazy when you think about it. Okay, let's zoom out again to get a POV. I mean, it's getting there. We just need to, like, fix this bug. It's still a little short on the near side. Yeah, like it needs to be longer. Or it's like almost maybe like that. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe hold on. Maybe something like that? Or do you think that's too big? Or maybe a little bit... Maybe something there? Or is that still a little bit too big or too small? Because I'm just trying to figure this out. This is the hard part. Because once we got that, then we just add the detail into the book, and then I think that might be better. Yeah, they are going to be tiny. That is the problem. So I think it should be simple, or look simple, you know? At least that's how I see it. Hmm. Yeah, and that's the hard part. So that's why I'm thinking, I'm like, how do we go about it, you know? Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Oops. There we go. Sorry, something was loud on my background. Ooh, I'm curious about this version of the song. Ooh, P3R remake. Hmm. They did this song justice. It still sounds good. I still haven't played the FES DLC in P3R. Mostly because like I've played like the FPS content on the FES version of the game. And it's like I'm kind of sad that it wasn't included baked in for P3 remake. Kind of weird that it wasn't. Okay. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I guess the real question is, what color should the book be? I mean, if we're going with a regular color palette, I have an idea. I do have an idea. And also, I feel like I need to move the character back a little bit, maybe? Oh. Oh, was that? Oh, no, that's not linked in with everything else. Great. Hold on. Because, like, I feel like then maybe... Oh, let's undo those changes. So then I feel like we need to be moved back a little. Like, we could also just do like this. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, man. Brand New Days is a good song. Look, it's the depresso rock. Maybe we could do it like this. Keep the book there. And then, because we still have the hand that we didn't use. I know, it feels weird saying that, but... Dun, 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 dun. I think, where did we put it? We put it like here, right? Or did I accidentally delete? I may have accidentally deleted it. Hold on. Oh no, here it is. Maybe we could do something like that. Hey, Krusnik, what's up, man? Look, Krusnik, right now we're working on the emote that you suggested. I'm just a little bit... Because it's like... Because it's like, do we have it like that? Where it's in full? Or do you think it would be better if we did from like the corner here? It may be a little bit more difficult because then you don't see the whole thing. D&D for dummies, you know what? That would be pretty good. Or do we go a little smaller so you can get the full figure? We could cut the top off and just go with the... that as our example. Maybe move in a little bit here. He dies. Yup. Or we could just do like a bigger... close up like that. Because I think that could work. I think that's fine. How to lose a guy in 10 dates. Oh my god. You guys are terrible. Because it'll look like that. So now we need to figure out, how do we want... Okay. Book. We need to look for like a brown book color. How to lose a character in 10 rounds. Like, oh, I could top that. It's like 10 rounds. You mean more like 3 rounds. Just die to Phantasmal Killer. Just lose the save twice. Easy. Okay, let's go... That's like a good brown for a book. The 10 isn't binary. This guy. This guy. Bum, ba, dum, da, dum, dum, da, dum, dum, dum. Also, one of the other emotes we still have to do is like a new 07. Oh, whoops. That is something that we do need to do. TPK your way. Oh my god. How to spider milk? No, no, not how to milk your spider, okay? No, 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 no. We're not having that. No spider milking guide. Yeah, the How to Train Your Dragon spinoff, yeah. Yeah, how to milk your spider, god damn it. How to silk your moth, that one's crazy. Cooking recipes. Cooking recipes the gods wouldn't touch. True. No, not this song. No, no, no. We don't need to hear this. The big sad. Okay, we need to think. What are more good titles that we could put on the book here? I know. We gotta think of the title for the book. It's kind of silly. I can't believe it took me so long to make this. Oh, wait, hold on. There's like one little detail that I'm missing here, or like two. It's okay, no one's gonna see it, but I have to put it anyways because this is my thing, you know? How to teach it no! No! I hate you guys. You know what? I take it back. I shouldn't have asked you guys. I should not have asked you guys. Dun, 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 dun. Never ask chat a way of life. Yeah, for real. Okay. Let's look at it zoomed out. Well, okay. So now the thing is, it is called Let's See. Now the question is, what should we call the book though? Because I do have to say, Chris Nick, this is your idea. Oh man, am I really gonna put out a substitute teacher? We could think of a better name, because we could just put "Let's See" on the tome, because I think that was part of your original idea, and I did write that down. Oh, hold up. Another banger alert. Hold on, which version of the song is this? Is this the intro one, or is this the... I think this is the intro one. The FES mix. Yep, FES mix. I could tell right away from that breakdown. Hell yeah, dude. How to remember dinner. Dude. You guys are killing me. Look, all I'm saying is when we get to P3, it's gonna be fun. Because after we finish Strange Journey, I said we were gonna play Rhino, and then probably after Rhino, we're gonna play Persona 3. Because we did Persona 1 and 2 and Eternal Punishment, so I guess technically we would be now onto the reboot of the franchise with P3. But we're probably not gonna play Remake, or Rebuild, or Reboot, whatever it's called, I forgot, Reload. But I am excited to play through FPS again, because I'm not gonna lie, I've played through like FPS like 6 times. I really like Persona 3. It's a fun game, but FPS is jank. Alright, no, the original version is jank. P3P is interesting because you can get very overpowered with the card system, and it's a lot of fun. Just, you know, just trust me on that, okay? We're probably, okay, I'll be real with you, probably though when we play FES, I'm gonna put it on the hard mode, because it's like, it feels weird. I've played that game so much where it's like, I kind of need to put it on a hard mode so we can at least have some danger. And when it comes to the FES bonus content for like what is episode I guess nowadays, it's like, I have my complaints about it. I will say some of the checkpointing in that is bad. It's just actually bad. Going on 30, Guide to Gaining Immortality, no! Terrible. Okay, hold on. Let me make this another layer on the book. Honestly, maybe it should just say a big 3-5. That's what I was thinking. Or I think, what was it, Hawkins, you mentioned it, where it's like, oh no, just, oh no, PF done, oh no. Look, I'm looking at what Steam methods and other hot stream topics. God damn it, that's so bad. Oh my god. Oh, whoops. Nah. Let me think. What title should we go with? Hold on. The big 3-5. Bro, that's psycho energy. You laughed at your stream while they're watching a clip from Final Destination. Hell yeah. I almost want to say maybe we leave it without text on the book for now. Because I do kind of like it with just that, and it's readable like that. So I think that's fair. Unironically, I think this one came out pretty good, boys. This one, everyone, guys, gals, anyone hanging out, I think this one came out pretty good. Yeah, it's okay. Damn, we came a long way from this horrible disaster of an outline that I put together. Okay, so I think this is good. I'll export this later. This will be, let's see, a skill book. You know what? That would be thematic. Let me see, what do I have here? I'm thinking. That's like a little bit too hard to even. Although it would be funny because this is just like runes. We could like type some goofy stuff on it. Replace it. You know what? You're right. That is a good idea. Oh, whoops. Oh god. Alright, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I think we're gonna do no text on it for now. I think we'll leave it as that. If anything, I feel like we need to do something to give it a little bit of shading, but you know what? I think that's fine. Okay. Not bad. I am okay with this for now. Alright, let's look back at this. I forgot. It's been a while since we looked at this one. We worked on this like, what, 2 hours ago? Now, my question is, what do we do here? Okay, do we keep the, because if we zoom all the way out, it looks a little goofy like that. But the questions are, would you guys be okay with that? Or do you think maybe I need to go and make, like, the top letters a bit thicker? Like, we can just do that real quick. Like, let's do that. Let's go to the outline. Let's go to big letter H. What kind of book would your character? Ooh, you know what? Then I could think of something for that. I do actually have an idea. What type of book would my character be reading? Probably some sort of study or something a little bit silly. I could think of a couple of things. It could be fun. Okay, we were using, I think, font size 15. Oh, we were using like 20. Okay, we made that a little bigger. Let's see, how big of a difference is that? Well, that makes it feel a lot bigger, which is already good. Maybe we make the L's a bit thicker too. What do you think? Because then I think we just fix the Y after, and then it should be better. Let's go to the outline. There we go. Now we just fix this. Okay, that should help make that feel a little bigger. Yeah, there we go. That's already better. Okay, I think that looks better. How do you guys feel about this? Would you guys be okay with this as our hell yeah? If anything, hold on, let me just grab the yeah, link that, the hell, link all these. Hell yeah, you would? All right. All right, all right. Let me just see, because I'm thinking maybe, nah, we don't need to do that. Okay, that looks good. Thank you for the hydrate redeem and the posture check. Remember, stay hydrated, everybody, and also make sure that you are stretching. You don't want to be feeling a little bit tied up. Just keep that in mind, everybody. Okay, cool. So we have 2 new emotes ready to go. And I will definitely export them and throw them into the server as well, so you can see that. We have hell yeah, and let's see. Okay, let me go over the list here, because I do have... I know we need to do 07. 07's going to be a new one that we need to do. And let me take a look at our current emotes, because that's what we need to double check, actually. We need to see what we already have right now, and what we're going to fix. So 07's one that we need to do. We need to do It's Over, a Shine, a Sweat emote, a What emote. We already have Look Man. Hell yeah is going to be going into that tier spot, because we do have a new spot open for tier 1 subscribers, which, by the way, hey, it's September, and if you'd like to support the show or hang out with me, you want to use any of these goofy ass emotes that we're making, bam, you should subscribe. You'll be able to get access to them. Or hey, if you're following here, you should be able to use some of the follower emotes that are available right now. So, on that note, let me see. We're probably going to do 07 next, but again, it's going to be a case of I need to figure out how we're going to draw the chibi version of me. We've got a couple things. We got to do the chibi version of me for 07, for what? For It's So Over, I'm trying to figure out how we do that. I know we have the Just Win emote, which is for Joe, but I do want to sort of reinvent that, because I want to incorporate a little bit of the updates to Joe's design for whenever he's on stream with us. So I may sort of figure out what to do that. We're probably going to hold on to that. I think it's still a sticker on the server, so it'll still be there, but we're going to figure out what else. So, and then we have 7 animated emote slots, which I am going to have to figure out how we're going to do that, okay? The Look Man with glasses. Thank you, London. I appreciate it. So we do have other stuff. I mean, look, there's also the tier 2 and tier 3 sub emotes, but look, I'm gonna tell you, if you were curious what the tier 3 sub emote is, I'm gonna spam it in chat for you guys. I just want you to know, this emote was made forever ago. You changed it to work. Oh, nice. This emote was made forever ago, and you know what? I'm okay with leaving that as the tier 3. Because I appreciate it, but damn. It is, if you really want to get the most expensive emote, sorry, it's not feet, unfortunately. It's a sellout emote. Which, I mean, look, I don't recommend people get, but hey, if you want to support me, by all means, do it in your own way, okay? Oh, man. So, I'm probably going to leave that one alone. We do have some other stuff for, like, bits and all that other stuff. And I think there's one for iTrain. I don't know. Let me, like, double check. I'm looking at the list here on the side. Yeah, we do have, like, 2-bit emotes, which, or, well, 3 of them. But, again, that's only if you donate bits. But, again, up to you. You don't have to do that. And let's see. Ooh, good to know. When we get to 30 subscribers, or 30 subscriber, I don't know what that is, we get more emotes. So that's good to know. So let's see. Yeah, we got to do 07, and then that's all of the new emotes for our follower tier. And then I've just got to start remaking a lot more of the ones that are already in our tier 1s, which are pretty good, but we've got to do some of that. I actually am going to look into doing some of the animated ones to sort of get us a little bit better ones for that, because we have 7 of them available. And, well, we only have one, which is an older one that was made back when I got started VTubing, so it's not bad, it's just not quite great. It still has a bit of the white box on it, which is unfortunate. So I'm gonna see what we can do. We'll see what goofy stuff we can add, etc. But you know, that's at least where I'm thinking right now. Okay. Let me think. What do we want to do next? Because we still got time. So the question is, do you guys think we should do 07 next? I'm thinking maybe we do 07. I think we do 07 next, the little thing of me saluting or whatever. And then we'll figure it out. Yeah. Because it's a little outdated. We could come up with a better one, you know? Although, hands are hard. That's always going to be the hard part. But it's one hand we have to draw. It can't be that bad. I mean, look, in the old emote, sure, we wore or in the old model, we wore gloves. Now we don't. we've upgraded, what can I say? So, okay. I think that ended up pretty good. I'm gonna have that. Also, speaking of, I still have to come up with a new look for the good old The Scholars for you guys, which I'm trying to figure out. I was thinking about going with something like a wizard from Magicka, but I am very terrible at drawing hoods. This is going to take me a hot minute, but I'm figuring it out. It can't be that bad. No, don't say it, okay? Look, we're not going to jinx it again, okay? We're not going to jinx it again. It's not going to end up like all the other really bad ones. Like, I still have to figure out the raid emote. Like, we've basically... Although I do like how we've been doing it with the good old look, man, it's a raid. That's been great. So we might keep doing that. But, no, I'm really glad that came out pretty nice. So Hell Yeah will be up. And then Let's See will be also up as well, which is also very nice. I gotta say thank you guys again for the ideas on that. I think the idea for Hell Yeah was from London, and Let's See was from Kriznik. So thank you guys again for that. We're gonna... Give me a second here. Let me make a new folder. New layer, new folder. I have like a billion layers in this folder, or in this project right now, I'm realizing. Okay, this one is going to be... 07. And let's just throw this in here. Call this an outline. This always ends up being difficult every single time. Like I said, for me, the hardest part whenever we're doing any of these emotes is always the start, because I'm terrible at this. Like, it's always very difficult to start. The head should be moderately sized, and then we're going to make adjustments off of this. Let's get some general shapes in. Body, head, and arm. Oh, whoops, nope. I keep on hitting that when I mean to hit new layer. See, we want arm. Actually, we'll go arm 1. So it should be something like wrist. Hold on, I have to like look very closely at the old emote. Okay, so there is a bit of the curve, the arm, bend, then it's like the hand, the thumb, so maybe even like somewhere there. It almost looks like I'm like slapping my head. Or something like ridiculous, you know? Or like when you're trying to like put your hand over your, like where your eyebrows are because it's like really sunny. You know what I mean? Or like we're getting up the binoculars. You know what? Hold on. Oh, it's like we got the binoculars here. Sir, I've spotted them off the coast. We need to get them. Okay, enough of it. Okay, and let's just do same deal that we did before. Other arm. We could probably even just do the same thing where we use the body here to like actually just act as like the inner part of the cloak, because that just makes this a little bit easier to draw because I'm lazy. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that. I'm just like tilting my head and staring at my monitor like a dummy. Sorry. Oh, man. What do they call Hawkins in Canada? Good question. What do they call them? Are they Eagle 720p? Hawkins 4K. Oh my god. I can't with you. That's so bad. Okay. Boo! Yep. Well, actually, before I forget, well, since I'm already here doing stuff on the dashboard on Twitch, let me just like check some real quick. Seeing what makes you cheer, etc. My god, it's such an ominous thing to say. I want you to know that. Can't believe you would say such a thing. Hey, what's up, Hime? Actually, Hime, if you got a minute and you want to hop on to talk for a few minutes, you're more than welcome to drop in. Ernest the roleplay. Oh my god. You guys are too much. My god, bro. Killing me. Oh, banger alert. Hold up. Oh, that's what we need. We need... Oh, alright. I'm adding that to the list. Hold up. I'm adding it to the list. Banger alert. I have to. Sorry. Yeah, sure. No problem, Hime. No, hold on. Hime, if you got a sec, I want you to see this. Take a look at what we cooked up. So we finished Let's See. I think that looks pretty good. You know, it took a little while, like, I'm not gonna lie. Welcome back, banger detected. So let's see, that's good. We also have, hell yeah, I fixed it up a little bit. I think this looks good. I think it's satisfying enough. I don't know why. You know, I thought about it a little bit more, London, about what you said. I think the shapes on the for some reason gives me like an industrial type of look because it just kind of reminds me of like metal pieces or metal piping. Where especially like how I drew the Y, it kind of reminds me of like a couple of like metal stands, and then like the H has like that guitar body shape. Damn. I see what we were talking about before now. That's really good. Not bad at all. And here's where we're at right now. We're trying to make a new 07 of the me saluting. Which right now we're just like doing an outline, also binocular. Because it looked silly. I realized it looks like I'm like doing like the hand binoculars thing. Look, it's okay. Let's See looked just as scuffed as this when we started. It just takes some time because I have to like really like envision where we're going with this, and it's like the hardest part for me again is like always getting through this initial do the outline, sketch your thing. It looks bad, you're gonna be upset at it, it looks awful, but as it starts coming together it gets better. Okay, you just have to stop complaining. But my problem is I don't stop complaining. that's it, because I go, look, I know I'm bad at art, but that's the fun part. Okay, we enjoy this. Okay, we have our fun. Oh, I was just about to say, let me switch the album because we've been running through this like now the second time, but you know what? Not for this one. This one can stay, okay? Look, I'm excited when we get to play P3 at some point. Look, P3 is going to be a lot of fun when we get back to it. Oh, man. Maybe I'll cheat and I'll just make the hand like a circle on that. It'd be kind of silly, but you know what? It might fit a little better since we're doing it mostly kind of chibi. Because I was also using my own chibi as a reference here to like get examples. The complaint train, bro. I love Mass Destruction. It's so good. No, it's so funny. I'm totally okay with Mass Destruction because it's like my biggest problem when it comes to like Persona battle themes for me is I am so tired of Seekers of the Truth. Like, I was so glad when they added It's Time to Make History, because I think it's a better battle theme. Because Seekers of the Truth isn't a bad song. It's bad when you have to listen to it for the whole game. It's kind of the same issue I had with what's it called? Last Surprise. Like, Last Surprise isn't a bad song, but you hear it every single battle. My problem is, I don't understand why they can't just, like, make multiple battle themes constantly, because it's like, I look at, like, Shin Megami Tensei 4, and it's like, that game has, like, 8 different battle themes, and that's not including boss themes, and it's like, how come this game gets to have, like, so many different battle themes, yet the series that is making you guys money, you guys can't make multiple battle themes? Like, come on, guys. Like, at least they changed the music in Mementos, because Mementos' music sucked. It was bad. Like, I'm glad that, I like that they give it a nice riding rhythm in P5R. I think it's way better, because hearing the da-da-da-da-da-da, that shit was horrible. For like 200 floors, missed opportunity to just make it like Tartarus, for real. There you go, that's my impromptu like thing. Oh, dude, trust me, all my friends crack up too, because they love how the song starts. They know. But it's like, I have to say it in the nicest way, it's goofy to start, but it doesn't bother me like the start. Okay, hold, you know what? I'm gonna give myself trauma here. Hold up. Is it Seekers or Reach Out to the Truth? Reach out. Oh, it is Reach Out to the Truth. Hold up. Yeah, imagine hearing this literally every single battle, okay? And the battle ends in like one turn, so you only hear this first bar, and then it cuts. Oh, battle theme over. Okay. Oh, you got into another fight? Oh boy, it's time to do it again. Oh, okay, turn 1 victory. All right, sick. All right, hold on. Oh, you got into another fight. Are you guys tired of the song yet? I think I am. Okay, I'm done. I'm done torturing us. I'll let the song play. I'll let it play. I'm done torturing us with it. Like, I enjoy Persona 4's music as well. But I will say, after, like, all the hours I played of Persona 4, like, I think I've beaten Persona... Okay, I beat Persona 3 definitely, like, anywhere from, like, 6 to 8 times, because I beat Vanilla P3, like, a few times. I beat FES, like... I want to say 3 times, and then I beat P3P 3 times, because I did it once normal, once female route, and then once with lunatic difficulty. And lunatic difficulty is interesting. It's very weird. Persona 3 on a harder difficulty is such a bizarre game, but P3P is like kind of cheating, because when you get control of your party, the game's like instantly way easier. And I understand why. And I prefer having control of my party. But I think when we play it on stream, I think I'm going to play it unmodded. So we're going to have the original intended difficulty, intended way of playing the game, which is your party members just will not listen sometimes. So I think that's part of the experience, to be honest. It also helps the storytelling a little bit. So that's, at least in my opinion, how I see it. Okay, question. I think we need to adjust the head. I'm not too happy about this. Half the fun is yelling at your party. Exactly. Look, if I can't blame Mitsuru and Yukari for their AI just doing really goofy shit. Oh, dude, I love Junpei, but his AI gets really dumb at the end of the game. Because his AI is like, oh, you're telling me I deal more damage doing Agi? Bro, don't do it. Please don't do it, bro. You do more damage by critting, okay? Like, I just need you to hit crit, alright? That's all I need you to do, you know? Okay, let me think a bit here. Let's make some folders. Okay, I will say though, P4 definitely has like some banger music. Okay, you want to know something kind of funny? My best friend collects the Persona 4 manga, and he, I want to say it was like almost at least 6 years after Persona 4 came out or so. Why is it? Oh no, it's two different versions of the song. I'm gonna kill myself. Hold up. Pardon that. You didn't hear that. That was bad. Hold up. All right, we're switching the track. We're playing a different song from the album, okay? Because I can't stand that one. This one's better. By the way, this song completely way better than Shadow World. I think this is just a stronger intro. You didn't even play P5 at this point. You're just getting on board, getting a new Persona soundtrack so for years. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no problem, Hawkins. Thank you for sticking around, man. I appreciate your contribution to the art. It was great. Yeah, have a good one, man. I'll catch you later. Okay. Let's do head guidelines. Okay. Remember, this is an anime character. Heads. The face starts about the lower third. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to like tweak the body, so we'll do that. Hawkins shot me. The Hawkins to a 4K. That was so bad. No. I'm sorry. I take that one back. I take that one back. You're free to go. You're free to go, Hawkins. You know, have you ever felt that instant regret? That was me just right there. No. Okay, right there should be good. Did you win as a winner, you? Okay, hold on. I need to look at the old emote. Where is it? I have it saved somewhere. It's buried in my folder for assets. Hold up. I'll put it in here so we have it as a reference too. I'm skipping this because I know the next song is this. Yep, Velvet Room theme. No, I'm good. Skip. We're skipping that. Oh, this one's a banger. You got tabled in 3 rounds. Oh no. That's not good. Damn. Unlucky. Okay. Bear with me, this emote is like super crusty and old. Yep, that's it. The 07, the original one. The old design. Very old. What can I say? Alright, we're gonna put this... Leave that there. That's gonna be the reference for it. Just because I wanted to have that here. I feel like the shape of the... I'm gonna keep complaining about this. I'm gonna fix it. Oh, whoops. Change the color. Using text-to-speech, responsible bird, let's go. Thank you for not becoming a statistic and texting while driving. I always yell at my cousin who did that, and it's like, you're a lawyer, you shouldn't do that. Look, don't do that, it's bad. You don't want to end up in an accident. Remember, don't be a statistic. Don't text and drive, kids. Yep, pretty much. Don't worry, I don't know how to drive. Yo, same. Look, that's partially to blame because of where I am, but don't worry about that part. There we go. That should be a little better. I'll just have it suspended a little bit. We'll have that be there. Because now the details on the face, the eyes are usually going to be right coming from the top. Yep. We have it coming from the top. One, two, three. You don't see. For you, it's more you don't trust around. You don't really want your life fucked up because I could decided it was a good idea to chase a ball. Yeah, look, that's why like there's wow, this is gonna sound funny. There's a lot of defensive driving courses for that stuff. I was talking with my dad about it one day because his job had him go and do that because his job involves like a lot of like driving stuff around sometimes. So they just wanted to like make sure like everyone on his team was like skilled with that, like how do you deal with certain things like that. And it's also for like in case like other people on the road are like a problem, and that is a thing that does happen. That it's kind of weird to say, but yeah, some people on the road are bad and will actively almost get into accidents constantly. Def got a multi-class in the defensive driver. It's a 1-level dip minimum. True. Some here is it a little too wide. Probably move these a little closer. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Do I have this? I can just do this. I forgot I made this before. I forgot I made this from when I made my chibi. I can use this as an outline. Okay, so it'd be like that. Still need to let's get rid of the glasses. We can redo that. Move our eyes down. Oh, one eye is shorter than the other. Hold on. Let's see, you live in Texas. If you don't do at least 3 levels into TD, you roll every drive with disadvantage. Oh no. Now that's a real nightmare. Oh, whoops. Okay, also one thing that kind of is cursed to me, as much as I love the Persona 4 soundtrack, it is literally in every single YouTube video. It is in many, many videos, and I don't blame them. The soundtrack's good. It's good for background, but I'm just saying, you know, hold on. Why am I making my life difficult? I can just do this. Just copy the eyes. See, how does that work anyways? Does VG music not get copyright struck? So some video game music, okay, so some video game music does get copyright struck. Like if you use Pokemon music or specific Final Fantasy tracks, they will get copyright struck. A lot of other games realize there's no point in copyright striking because why? It's free advertisement. So like, all the Atlas music you can just kind of get away with, unless it's like specific Lin tracks. So like some specific Persona 5 vocal tracks will get claimed, so be careful about those. But when it comes to like other game music, like, and again, it's like very specific Lin tracks. Outside of that, you should be fine. Most of the stuff you can kind of get away with using video game music. Old music you can get away with, really. Especially like, okay, one of the weirdest ones I would say is like, so SMT1's ending song technically is copywritten. There was a lot of copyrights with some of the old Mega 10 stuff, but nowadays that shit's like null and void. It's like super old. It's gone. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of depends game to game. Most of the time they don't care. Most of the time they're like, they see it as, oh, it's a free advertisement. Okay, so we need to start glasses low and wide. Okay, the eyes definitely need to be closer together. Are they? No, maybe. Oh yeah, you hear this song in a video, you know you're in for some shit, bro. And you have a random, yeah, look, the music's perfectly fitting for that. A mysterious thing happens. Oh no, what is this mysterious empty folder on your desktop called disk? Oh no! It's probably a haunted file. You should delete it. Okay, I see what the problem is here. Okay, hold on. There we go. We need to make that bigger. Okay, this version of Seekers of the Truth is kind of fire. Okay, that and also the arena soundtrack version of it is really good too. Am I a hypocrite? Yes, just a little bit. A bunch. You made invisible and called the disc to throw off other people from using the computer. Of course, of course. Definitely gonna need to redraw the arm here, but we'll figure it out a little bit at a time. Okay, so we got that. Now we need to do the hair. And we'll do the same thing that we did with the last one. We're gonna start with a solid outline and then we'll work our way around. We need to. Oh, we gotta hide the arm for a second because I'm getting distracted. I can't see. I can't see. Okay, okay. Okay, it's like a little bit too poofy. I mean, my hair is poofy, but it ain't that poofy, you know? We gotta exaggerate it a little bit. No, it's not curly enough. Okay. Is looking a little cute. Little bit. We're gonna need to move some stuff around a little bit though. As I do think we need to make that a little bit lower. We need to do it. Yep, no problem, London. Thank you again for sticking around. It's always a ton of fun. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Yeah, then have a good night. have a good night, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. Okay, maybe I make this a little bit wider. Might need to just do some reconfiguring a little bit here. Maybe move that up a little bit more. Nope, that's fine. It's starting to look a little bit more like we're taking shape. Gotta go to the hair outline again. We might need to just make some adjustments here. And just like redo the ponytail. And now we go back over here to the body outline. Start shaving that down. There we go. Do that. Then we worry about the neck. Bro, I'm looking like an alien. I always love it when I do use, when I drew this the first time, I was like, damn, I look like an alien. Little bit. Now the problem is, I have to make my arms look really long, or this is gonna be like really weird. I'm gonna have to like adjust the body here so I can have the arm going up. But this is gonna look weird. You know, in hindsight, maybe the head needed to be smaller. I might need to workshop this one. We'll see. Yeah, like I'm still thinking about it. We might need to like change the perspective a little bit here. We'll see. I think we'll get the base body shape and then we'll like probably like hang out. Because I am taking a look at the time. What time is it? Yeah, we're almost at like a full 6 hours of doing this. Oh shit. Not bad. Let me think. How do I want to do this? Let me think. Because the arm went off like that because it was on an edge. Maybe. It's like worst case, we could always shrink the head a bit, adjust the body size to make it a little bit more normal, and then we can. Okay. I'll need to think about it a little bit more. Let's see. Track we on? Yes, I forgot these are back when, oh, I like this one. I forgot, this is back when they, most of the tracks were just in Japanese. I forgot. Although I think this is like speculation alternate version. Alright, tell you what. You know what? What I think I'm going to do right now is I'm going to save our project here. I'm going to export our 2 emotes that we made, so you'll have them probably for the next stream. You'll have them on, and let me just pull them up because I'm kind of proud of them. I really like how this came out by the end. This came out a lot better than I expected. And then, hell yeah. So we'll have these ready. So by the next stream, you should be able to use these emotes. I'll probably add them into the server as well, so you can have access to that there as well. And yeah. I think what we're gonna do is we're probably gonna bounce back over here. Let's just like hang out for a sec. We'll talk about what's up on the schedule. Let me just save my project here. Got a lot of stuff. We're gonna export that later. Okay, so while we're still here, we can hang out here for just, you know, a little bit more, a few more minutes. Oh my god, that's a great hype emote. Yeah, so long-term goals here. We've got a couple of emotes that we need to remake, which is what we're going to be working on the side. I'll try to see if maybe either we can do some more of that on stream, or if not, I can do more on my own on the side, but we'll see. As for the animated emotes, I'm going to figure out what to do about that, because we have 7 open slots, so we will probably work on that as well. If not, on stream, I'll figure it out, because it may be a little bit more complicated than I thought, and I don't know if everyone wants to sit here and watch me just bash my head against the wall. But, you know, we'll see. So, yeah, let's talk schedule. So tomorrow, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yeah. So tomorrow, we are going to be back here with Kyle. We're going to be playing Strange Journey. Now, I know I mentioned this, I want to say last stream, which, yeah, it was last stream I brought it up. I was thinking about what if we start up a little bit earlier, so we can maybe hang out and, you know, play something in the meantime before we do our collab with Kyle. Mostly because it will take a second when me and Kyle need to set up for Strange Journey. It's usually, I'll be honest, it's really a technical thing, because sometimes our screen share thing doesn't always work properly, and I have to like kind of mess around with it a little bit. But we'll see. I'll keep everyone posted. We may start, maybe we'll do a little bit of a pre-show. I'll hang out, we'll play something, probably some RuneScape, we'll do some quests or some skilling or something, and we'll do that. Or maybe we'll just start a normal time. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what we can get sorted out. It kind of depends on if we can get it to work without a problem, because most of the time the reason why we start the Strange Journey streams a little bit late is it's usually a tech issue. I'm gonna be real with you. Did I eat yet? Yes, I ate before the start of stream. I remembered. And thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. And the posture. Damn, okay, fine. Quick stretch, everybody. Quick stretch. Thank you. Cheers. Oh, wow. What a time for dungeon music. Hold on, we're changing this. Give me something fun. Yeah, there we go. Heartbreak. Banger. All right. So, yeah, I know. We the Dungeon of Hydration. Ah! I can't believe you would say such a thing. Oh, man. Well, you know, I think we did pretty good. We got 2 new emotes ready to go. I'm going to have that there. Again, little refresher, tomorrow's schedule. We're going to be probably starting a normal time with me and Kyle. Then on Friday, I'm going to be back here with Hime, where we're going to be playing some more Rift Breakers. And yeah, what a start to September, which, by the way, hey, if you're new here, feel free to drop a follow. Usually streaming most nights from Tuesday to Friday, around 6 p.m. EST, all the way through to midnight. So most of the time. Sometimes we get out a little bit early. Look, the teacher's letting you go from class a little early. You can take that back. No, but outside of that, we got a lot of fun stuff coming up. Got some more collabs possibly planned out. We may be trying some other games out for fun. You know, the usual. Back to our mostly normal schedule, you could say. But yeah. I hope that you guys had a lot of fun. Thank you guys again for hanging out with me. Shout outs to Kestrel, who was hanging out earlier. No. I can't believe you got stop. You're embarrassing me. Oh no. I hate you guys. Oh man, thanks. No, I'm glad you've been hanging out. I'm surprised you've been enjoying it, man. I know, it's a little low-key. Tonight was a chill night, because I was like, I wanted to work on some emotes for everyone. And it was a lot of fun. Look, man, thanks for the stream. Oh my god, Mary. You guys are too much. I'm glad that you guys had fun hanging out. I had a lot of fun working on these emotes. Again, I'm not an artist. I'm terrible at this. But I'm glad that, you know, people get some enjoyment out of watching me, I would say suffer, but I can't say I'm not having fun, because I kind of am. I may not be the best at my artistic capabilities, but I'm having a great time, and I'm glad that everyone's enjoying it. So yeah, new emotes. You'll have Hell Yeah coming soon, probably by the next stream, and you'll have you know, you'll have Let's See as well. Yeah, it's been tons of fun. I think it's been good. It's been good. You know what? Let me see. Who can we raid? Who is around right now that is not dead and not ending their stream instantly? That's always the tricky part, huh? You know? Okay, who am I following? Who's on? Oh, I know. Yo, let's see. Okay, let's see. Welcome back to my first Nuzlocke ever. Oh my god. Okay, so Lily is doing a Nuzlocke. Raguna is playing Hollow Knight, and they're like near the end. Oh, my man Zod is actually out there playing some Minecraft. Let's see. Oh, they're playing together. Dizzy, Zod, and the other, and Mizzy. Okay, tell you what. I'm gonna let you guys decide this one. All right. Let me like lower this just a little bit. Although very fitting music. Okay, we got Raguna Raiden, who is playing Hollow Knight. We have Lily, who's playing Black and White 2, which is, I don't know if it's a ROM hack, but it is a Nuzlocke. Or we've got my good friend Zod VT and 2 other friends teamed up, all playing. Oh wait, no, there's more than 2. Oh, there's like a whole bunch of people there. Oh, yo, is that my man Dangor? Hell yeah, they're all playing Minecraft. So, would you guys, what are you in the mood for? You want to see some Minecraft? Because I think we could pop in and say hi to them. How about that? I think that's gonna be the game plan here. So, let me get us ready with a raid message. And, look, I gotta blame Yuhime for this, because I love the raid message that we've come up with, the Lookman Vice raid. It's so silly, I love it. So, I think that's what we're gonna do. Bam, that is your message. I'm going to send us over to ZodVT because it has been a hot minute. And let's start that raid. And let's get on over there. Say hi to my friend. Pretty cool guy. Actually, a few of my friends are in there. So hopefully they're going to have a great day. And yeah, that is your raid message. And let's get going. Have a good night, everybody. I'm going to bounce myself out of here. And I'm out of here. Adios.